YouTube. So, guys, Jesus, man, I uploaded a shorts today, and I left like I don't know, maybe like 7:30 this morning, and when I came back, which was maybe 15-ish minutes ago, I see that I have a whole bunch of comments on this new short that we just did, which has never really happened before. So if you are watching this now from that short, uh, I have not responded yet. I will. But the reason is I just wasn't expecting comments. I was running late to go live, so I just went to go live already because people were like waiting. So I prioritized going live, but I'm gonna look at the comments after. But apparently the concept of yellow paint, which I didn't really notice in video games until Resident Evil, and I found it helpful enough. Like there's yellow paint on boxes and stuff. But the concept of yellow paint in video games is an incredibly controversial topic apparently, which I wasn't aware of, and so much so that even my short, which I would argue does considerably well, because anything more than one view or even 0 views to me is considerably well. If it gets 3 views, that's crazy. That 3 people, the internet is so much distraction. If one person looks at your video, that's insane that you were able to break through the clutter at all amongst all the stuff that you could watch. To watch your video is crazy. But they get more than 2 views, so I'm grateful for that. But this yellow paint one, where someone brings up to me that there's controversy about yellow paint on boxes, it's got people talking. It's the strangest thing to me. It's so, of all the things that I feel like we've talked about on stream, the idea that yellow paint guiding you in video games, it's it's the strangest thing to me that there's controversy. Give me one second. I'm gonna change something on YouTube really quick. And good news for you guys, if you did like the yellow paint short, it was actually 2 parts. The clip continued, and I couldn't fit it in a short, so I made it to 2, because I thought it was funny. But you guys are really passionate about this yellow paint situation. I think it's I think it's great. It's what I love about the internet is, amongst the craziness of like Twitter or like politics or like some of the heavier topics, people will die on the hill about whether yellow paint in video games just dismantles the quality of a game as a whole or it's actually beneficial. I love it. I love how passionate people get about things that I don't consider that big of a deal, but they do. And I love it because the energy of that passion or even anger about yellow paint doesn't weigh me down like the anger of like some more serious topics. It's almost the opposite. It's almost like fun to see how people get so intense. I'm not making fun of them. I like the intensity that they're so incredibly passionate about whether yellow paint is a good or bad thing in video games. All right. I don't remember. I sort of remember where we left off. So we were at this. We made it to this camp. She interrogated the older guy, who's now gone. The older guy sold wine, I think, to someone. And I think he lied about it. He said he didn't, but I think he ended up getting caught because we went into the wine cellar and found evidence. I think that it was tampered with or something. I think it's because the wine was spiked. Something along those lines. So anyways, God, so again, we're playing 2 games at once, and there's so many conflicting storylines. I believe something happened. Someone died in another area in this game. And we're with the princess currently, and I think they died, I thought, because someone spiked the wine. So we're tracing the wine back to the manufacturer, the brewer. We're back at the brewer, and we said this wine, this specific wine that the person had access to or drank, is wine that doesn't really leave a small circle of people. The wine is so exclusive that it's only for the highest royalty. So the fact that anyone has access to this means that it's got to be someone in a fairly small circle. So we interrogated the guy that I think is in control of it or brews it or whatever, and he lied about handing it out. So that means that other people, other than the small circle, did have access to it. And I feel like I sort of reiterated, but I probably missed some details or muddled some details. But if you watch the previous VOD and don't listen to me, you'll be able to be caught up properly.
My men stand ready. Say the word and we will make for Fort Astra. It is time to catch these wine thieves.
See, so people did steal the wine. So I think, so we'll start. I think I'm just gonna open the window really quick. I just think that the reason why I think it's just a rare wine. I think, and it's just they don't want everyone to have it. I'm not sure why they want to catch the thieves. That part's lost on me. I
See
forgot,
no
but
reason
we'll
to
figure it
wait.
out.
Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
When the handoff begins, watch my signal. So I think I don't know. I think it's more than just we want to get the wine back. I think it's more than just that. I think it's we want to get the wine back, but also this is going to keep happening if we don't know who's behind it. Maybe is someone skimming off the top and like selling it for profit somewhere else. I don't know if they solely care about just losing the wine.
Relax.
Or if-
Now we wait.
I think there's a bigger story related to this. I'm pretty sure. It's just, I'm sorry, I've forgotten. It'll probably jostle my memory if you keep going there. Oh, here we go. Bandits?
Our favorite vintner.
These guys look like Defias Pillager, Defias Thugs, or whatever they're called, right? I wonder if I can talk to them, or are we just gonna have to fight? Didn't know if you'd have to be able to talk to them first. But it looks like it's just right combat. Well, they're heavily outnumbered.
I know the Duchess is faithful. But that doesn't mean...
God, I AoE'd the hell out of Wall. Oh my god, that was crazy. It was so good up. Four horses are just amongst this chaos. The freezing also is pretty sick. That's a fire bear. I gotta be careful. That's gonna explode. Let's do it while he's next to it. Let's do it. Can we do it? Is it not gonna explode? There it is. Fun. A little delayed. That's fun. I got my own guy on fire by accident. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna die. Or not. Last guy.
Spells! Magic!
Oh, we get a spat. Whoa! Mortal Kombat. Fatality. Cool.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan.
Jump the gun a
Great
little.
shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Had no reason to trust me. Yeah, it's alright.
Well,
Let's build a relationship
had no
with this guy.
reason
We don't
to
know where it
trust
can
me,
lead.
and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At
He's
any rate,
very cold,
I see
Geralt,
the effort
for the
you
most
put
part.
forth.
Except when it comes to Ciri.
And I appreciate it.
Sometimes,
Let us go to her grace.
Yennefer, too. He
She
seems to be
awaits
soft
nearby.
at times.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
That's the
The
princess, right? I
master's
think?
eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
He almost sounds like Chihira. It's probably not her, but it just sounds similar. Maybe I said that before.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Man, oh man.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
So I wonder if that's a werewolf. That's what's howling. Great idea.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Where were the barrels going?
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Alright, I guess we believe him. We don't have a choice.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go.
Let's go to town.
Cool. I have this like Scarlet Monastery looking tabard, but it's sort of cool looking. It looks sort of strange and out of place, but it works. It's not like aesthetically
It's late.
pleasing, but it's almost like Geralt is
Relax,
wearing
he'll
the
come.
colors of the faction that he's
There's
currently
something I'd
working
like
for,
to
which is
know.
like this girl, I think.
How can you be so damned calm?
So like while he's
Side
under
effect of
her
my
her
mutations.
house, he wears
We
her
witchers
faction's
rarely
colors or
get the
whatever.
jitters.
What if something has happened to
I could
him?
just change armor, but that's just how I'm
Captain
like.
seems
thinking
like
of
a
it.
man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Vanilla said he doesn't remember this girl. She's not that memorable of a character because we don't spend that much time with her. But I think for almost so far, the entirety of the X-Path, we spent a significant amount of time with her, I thought. Unless I'm just mixing her up with someone else. But she's so far, at least, she seems like she's sort of our liaison throughout this X-Pack. But we'll see. Maybe the quest ends here and then all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of content without her. So that's possible too. He could be a middleman. He slipped up and we'll use that. Yeah, I think he's a middleman.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that
True.
makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Ooh, who is it? Please be like Dandelion or one of the guys from the earlier... I love the dwarf. I forget the dwarf's name, but he was such a fun character. Oh, this guy.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us,
wonder
not
if
a small
he's-
force either.
I wonder if he's
One
lying
of
to
my
us,
boys
and
has
he's
a
working
broken
for the other
arm,
guy.
Another a shattered
Working for the
knee,
ops.
lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
What'd you learn? Tell us.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered
What
his
color
female
beard?
companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
A singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted.
New character
Very.
we're gonna meet a bit.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora, what's that? I was gonna say, that
The
sounds like a monster or
Mandragora.
something.
What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Eyes wide shut kind of party.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the
I
question.
feel like we can't
If the
trust him. I could be
Cintrian
wrong, but
truly
I feel
does
like
have
he's
men
not
about the
trustworthy.
city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Always the one you least expected,
Precisely
is what I'm
we shall
saying.
do.
We,
just-
Your Grace.
He's just so close to us, and he was
Geralt
late.
and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
All right. Wine is sacred.
Be cautious. Guard her Grace closely.
Yes, sir.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian.
Put on clothes. We'll consider appropriate for the soiree. What's appropriate clothes? That's not bad, actually. I don't have much clothes. It's appropriate. I don't think like this, maybe, or. Is that appropriate? Is like more like this, maybe? Like a shirt. Like dress pants. I don't know if this is like appropriate or not. This is crazy. I don't know if she'll be happy with this or not. Is there, unless there's clothes there for me? Is there clothes for me like upstairs or something? It's locked.
Follow the patrols, just in
I
case.
don't see, unless there's, let's say it's clothes somewhere here. No clothes. Maybe somewhere. No. No. Is there anything else that's glowing that could have clothing?
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him.
Cool.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Okay, hopefully this is appropriate clothes. I'm not sure what else she would want. She didn't leave anything for us, so hopefully this works. If it doesn't, it's fine. She'll make a comment. Oh, you're not dressed very well.
Know how to whistle?
This game is so cozy, especially in the cities at nighttime like this. Like this city especially. Like it's just so, you just walk in the streets just at night and the music's nice and this guy's getting killed so we have to fight people. It's very cozy. Murdering people in the middle of the night.
Never learn.
Well, fire got him, I guess. Oops. Cool.
Didn't look like locals.
Contract.
Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Mmm. That's what that was. Gotcha, gotcha. So how do I put on clothes? If I go to the clothes, where does it tell me to go? Oh, it tells me to go elsewhere. See, so there's somewhere else you go to get clothes. I see. Let's do that. Let's see what that dialogue option gets us. Let's follow the. There's probably a clothing guy then, like a vendor or something. This is a really cool city. I like the city the best so far. It's got a cozy vibe to it. We gotta be getting close, I would imagine. Oh, wow, and all of a sudden you get into like it's like a fancier part of the city. Looks so much more nicer than it was before, like a second ago.
Est flows in the veins of Tusson.
There we go. So this has got to be like a tailor or something. I wonder if she has an outfit for me, or if I just pick something up. Maybe it's just an outfit for me? Twine, cotton, linen. It's a book. String, silk. There we go. That's the vendor right there, probably. She'll be able to help us. Or him?
Sacre
Him.
bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew.
Can I
My
pick it, or
salon
do I just
stands
get
open.
something?
Please come in.
Sure.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
It says rep to wear fancy stuff. That's cheap. Elegant armor, or declared. This says elegant, there you go. What about the elegant stuff? Expensive though. We can sell lots of stuff. Or we can not sell to him, we can not buy. Can't be sold, why? He doesn't have a lot of gold, I guess. Or it needs to be repaired? Why can't it be sold? That's weird. Why can't any of the weapons be sold? The armor could be sold. Those boots seem better, okay. Selling some stuff to get some gold so I can buy some of this stuff a little bit easier. Plus makes up space a little bit easier, I think, too. Alright, we'll sell that. Look, a lot of this stuff we don't need. Not enough coin to buy it, damn. Alright, well. We'll buy this, and we'll buy this, and... I guess the pants too. I guess that's everything, because I don't need anything else. Elegant gloves. We don't need elegant gloves. Maybe there are no elegant gloves. That's what we bought from them. Never mind. Hopefully that's good. That'll be it for now.
Thanks.
Hopefully this
I think
works.
That's all I need for now.
I'm just curious what the different dialogue
Ever
option will be, because we've never done this before. Every other time we've just gone like naked. So let's see what happens if we actually wear the clothes she asks us to wear, or it appears like she wants us to wear. And we'll replace the boots with the elegant boots and the pants. With the elegant pants, right? We have elegant pants, isn't that crazy? Did I use them already? Am I wearing them? I'm wearing them. Hunting trousers. I'm wearing the elegant pants. Okay, perfect. We have to take off our gloves? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see if she makes a comment. Oh, it worked. That worked. There you go. I wonder if taking off the gloves makes a difference. I wonder if... It seems like the weapons don't make a difference because it counted. So that part of the quest is done. So she should make a comment now. Oh, you're well dressed. Or something like that. This happened 2 or 3 other times where we just went. And she's like, you couldn't dress for the occasion. So I wonder if we do dress for the occasion, if it increases our opportunities
The exhibition of the
to
Red
do stuff. Let's see what this is. Side
Please
quest.
disperse. The exhibition is closed.
What's this about?
Oh, Lepiote, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
What kind of work?
Work related to the monument to Reginald Daubry. The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
Guy talks almost like Christoph Waltz.
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you. Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Daubry. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
Is it possessed or something?
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Okay.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Faramond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already?
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rifles in duels.
Any suspects?
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Okay.
Need to look around.
It's gonna be
Might
a
find
detective
clue or
kind of
two.
angle.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without
A,
them, Beauclair's entire
Witcher sense
tourist
kind of
sector
angle.
faces trying times. Trying times. It
All right, let's do it. Okay.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
On the floor.
Don't worry,
Dried
Reginald,
blood
don't
stain.
worry. You shall be whole again soon.
You can trace the blood. Now we can smell the blood, right? Or no? No? Normally, we can like smell the blood and trace it.
It will all work
Maybe we
out.
can talk to him, or maybe
It
maybe
must. Please, hurry. Beauclair's future lies in the balance, as does mine.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to
There you
the
go.
thief.
not. This part right here now reminds me of Batman
Reginald,
when he
don't-
tracks like Gordon's saliva and stuff. And it just makes me miss Arkham Asylum. So I was thinking that maybe after this Baldur's Gate, we're playing God of War Ragnarok. After Ragnarok, I'm thinking maybe the next Arkham City. We played Arkham Asylum on stream. I think Arkham City's next. So I think it'd be fun to play that next maybe. Because it's these games are so heavy and intense, and I know Ragnarok's gonna be the same thing, heavy and intense. Batman's light and fun and silly and button mashy.
Don't crowd around.
You know.
Quite a fragrant whiff.
Wow, so who's this gonna be, I wonder? Oh, right in here, it looks like? Is it in here? Did it lead us in here? Did it keep going? Oh, it keeps going. No, it keeps going, it keeps going. Alright, keep following it. Oh! This way. It looks like it goes in buildings sometimes. Maybe it does, and then it keeps going though. Maybe that's what's showing you. The guy, he visits buildings and he keeps going. In here.
Leads to this door.
Oh boy.
Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
You mean
This is the
Not-
craziest side quest,
not
man.
your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
True. When he said that, why did it show her though?
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry? His statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
Hero, you say?
That's so.
To
You seem
shreds, you say?
well-informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
This guy have the
I can
balls, to
explain
be honest?
everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue. Prepare for a shellacking, scallop. What the laugh's this? Rosalinda, one I could forgive you, but two at one time.
Wait,
That's so
got
funny,
nothing to
dude.
do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond.
Go home.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
We'd fight him and stuff, but we get XP if we do that, and just go home. I already got enough going on. Just go
I don't
home.
know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened.
And this also works out in our faves,
Thank
right?
you for saving my skin.
So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
Bro, but you're cheating.
3 times. Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal.
What's the deal?
Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Willing to lend them to you, that's a neutral option.
Perhaps I could lend them to you. For one more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more romps at the least. You've a deal, sir.
Crazy quest, huh? That's a really... I was not expecting any of that. That is just... That's nuts. Okay, bud. I hear it. Wait one day. Oh. Okay. That a day? Still locked. It's 12:01. It's a new day, isn't it? Keep going, I guess. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now he's happy?
I'm back.
Shh, shh. Not so loud. You wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who? Rosalinda?
Louisa, her cousin. She's voracious. Got an inexhaustible
This guy's unbelievable,
appetite,
man. This guy's a
but
moron.
I'm tapped out. What's it matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent? My heart near leapt out of my chest.
That's what Zach
last
Brannigan
time.
says in the Snoo Snoo episode.
You must take the testes. And
What is it?
Lebioda
The
grant
mind
you
is willing,
strength,
but the body is
as I
tired,
dare
something like
say
that.
You will need it.
The mind is willing, but the body needs rest. He says something like that, I think. You rewatch Futurama, it's like the funniest show. It's unbelievably clever. It's so funny and so unbelievably smart. Futurama, by a long shot, has to be the most intelligent of the animated shows. More intelligent than South Park. Some of those jokes are so incredibly nerdy, it's crazy. It's nuts. And I remember hearing someone say, maybe it was Billy West. He said the reason why Futurama is so smart is because it's written by a bunch of Harvard graduates. It's a bunch of like nerds getting together making jokes about science fiction, and it's funny. It's very funny. Futurama's it's a different kind of humor than the rest of the shows.
Have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepioda's luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude.
100 XP, nice.
And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
I don't think we're gonna do that, but thanks. Alright, let's continue on with this quest now, meeting her in the alley with our nice little outfit. To go to this soiree. Can we jump over this? Can we jump? Nah, I can't really stink. Why did I roll down the stairs like that? What is that? Ah, I want to jump over stuff. I can't.
Oh, the Witcher! The one that Duquesa summoned!
Right here? We did it, boys.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
How long have I been waiting for? Holy, sometime later. 4 hours later. 1 eternity later. I wonder if she wouldn't be late or dressed up if I...
Well, well. I did not expect
If I
you
didn't
to have
dress up.
such a sense of style.
So this is the cinematic we see because you dressed up.
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... Just one other detail.
I was gonna say, I have a mask
it
to
on.
put on, but I can put on her
A
mask if
mask?
she wants.
All who attend the Mandragora soiree...
I wonder if I put on a mask, that
if
would
you
have
have
happened.
one on, no one asks who you are.
Why do they wear masks?
Any idea why they wear masks?
Anonymity.
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Correct. Just eyes wide shut.
Let's go. Soirees started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
It's funny how they automatically did that, because I didn't know if that'd be an issue or not.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Alright.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Cool.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress, there on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
There is a... take part in the soiree. Yeah, let's do it. There is a quest in... Or not a quest, it's a dungeon in WoW.
Be bold. Show us the artist in you. The faithful.
Where you need to find a traitor. And it's really fun because when you first walk in, you talk to the first NPC, and the NPC says the traitor is a female. Then you talk to another NPC, the NPC says, and it looks like a party. It looks like a party, but the people handing out the hors d'oeuvres are sort of giving you clues. So everybody in there looks the same. They're all the same race. They're Nightborn, but they're all dressed differently. And it says, the first one says it's a female. The second one says it has a short cloak. The third one says it's not wearing gloves. Then the last one would say something like it's wearing a vest. So you would look at all the characters that are partying in this room, and you're like, okay, these are all males, it's not that one. Okay, these are all the females, but this one's wearing gloves, so it's not that one. All right, these ones are all the ones wearing vests, and you keep narrowing it down, and if you get it wrong, they kick you out, and you get a debuff where you can't talk to them for a minute. But if you get it right, then it progresses the dungeon. It's really cool, but a neat little trick is supposedly the intruder or the person impersonating these Nightborn is a demon. So I think if you are a warlock and have track demons, or maybe hunters have track demons, I think you can see it on the minimap. And if you're a demon hunter, demon hunters have an ability where their vision turns like bright green and everything looks glowy. But if anything is a demon, it glows red. Everything is green except for demons, they glow red. A demon hunter can go in that room without talking to anyone, use that ability, and find which one character is glowing red, because that's the demon imposter. And it's just neat. Puzzles like that, where the puzzle isn't moving stuff in the environment, rather, but it's using details to identify NPCs, essentially. And that's the same thing here, essentially. It's really neat.
Cast them at the canvas.
Wine by the virus, wine by the...
It's a metaphor.
Wine is my lover.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Look at this guy first, I guess. We look at the mime. We just stand here. We talk to this.
Do take care.
Who do we talk to here?
How fares your health?
Ignite. Oh, right here. We stand here. I see. That's fun.
How beautiful.
That's so silly. This part is fun. So you stand on carpets, it looks like, maybe?
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Good folk, yet another soul. Come and express yourself.
Take.
Paradise,
That just food we're taking?
paradise, all the damn
Sure. Good to see you, Bella.
wine, wine.
What do we do here? Just take these.
Come, let's look at it. Greetings, Witcher.
Throw paintballs to express your inner artist. Paintball. That's fun. How do you throw it? There we go.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
Fun.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Okay. 15 is crazy. 15 is absolutely insane. I wonder if you get an achievement for this though. Let's keep
It's not
going.
a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
It's funny how they're just coming up with reasons why this is something, and it's just me throwing shit randomly. That's the joke, I get it, it's funny. It's like a Jackson Pollock painting. I'm just doing this to see, I wonder if there's gonna be an achievement or something. Yellow paint, don't tell the guys in that, you know, the guys that don't like yellow paint. God, this game's got yellow paint too, you can't get away from it. The anti-yellow paint club is gonna riot over this one.
Or a deeply internalized fear of it.
We're missing 3 balls or something. Is there more paint that I missed or something?
Good to see you,
That's
Bella.
weird how it says there's 3 away still. Oh, I have green. Why aren't I throwing it? There we go. I wonder if they're okay with purple or green or blue paint, or if it's only yellow they don't like, or it's all paint. Do they hate paint equally?
Good to see you.
Are they equal opportunity paint haters? Where do we take Carlos for his entertainment? What's this one here now?
See you, Bella.
I'm trying to see, is it above us maybe? Or right here maybe, it's food.
Absinthe.
There, that's where it is.
Preferred hooch of artists.
Careful. It packs a pretty
We're gonna get wasted now? Okay, here we
Built
go.
up a pretty powerful resistance.
Oof, now we're hallucinating. Alright, fun.
The cat
Now it's a party, baby.
It's a shame.
Take part in the soiree. Is this our friend or is this more the soiree?
I was prepared
Fragments
for
of a
all
stage
sorts
play.
of criticism, but
Must include representation of the full moon. Wolves howl. Okay. Gods damn, all the moon is at its fullest. Long I have awaited night. 3 weeks I've spent. In fact, I only with a certain regret of... Okay, so I'm going to have to say that. We hear the snap of breaking... We're going to try to remember this.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about 2 things. Coin and...
So, what do I do in here? Where do I...
Come,
This maybe, right
let's
here.
look in the
Truffle much?
Not this? Maybe in here. In here. Oh, is this the... Oh, no, this is the quest, or is this... Hopefully this isn't the quest. Oh, it is the quest. Darn. I wanted to do more partying. I thought this was another part of the party. Maybe we can still do festivities after.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I don't know where this is going.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me.
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Interesting. So it's cool that we did that then, because that may have opened up a new quest for us, unless that was just a dialogue. But it seems like that may have opened up a new quest chain later in the line.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
Oh boy.
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it. But
Oh
I
boy.
did
Now
see
we're
the
gonna have to
nobleman.
find another way to find
Really
her.
like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here.
That means that
Tall,
we'll probably be
dark,
able to
masked.
do more
Know where he
fun
might be now?
party stuff.
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then
Like the
they
Nirvana
strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Isn't that a Joe Hill
Excuse
story
me,
as well, I
madame,
think?
monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave
I think it's
now.
a book, isn't it? I think it was a short story, not a book. Could be wrong. I think I read it. Once I'm mixing it up with another story.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Do take care.
Take part in the entertainment, but it seems like maybe it's below us now, or
Have you seen the skeleton?
it's all lining here. It's whatever's lining here. So is it? I can't see what's below us. I don't want to jump. And let's save quick, and we'll jump off. See if something's down there. If this is death. It's safe. It's safe. Perfect. So it looks like it's here. I don't know if it's below us or something.
Is a generous patron and a
Let's see.
truly wonderful
Oh, we can't jump
man.
off.
It was thanks to him I
Okay,
had
so it's
execution in the palace.
so strange.
Give this man some wine!
Do take care, monsieur.
No. Perhaps.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
That's what it was.
Never
These
suspected you
things.
believed in
Gotcha.
such things.
Okay, we did all the parties, festivities. I couldn't tell what it was. It's neat. What happens if we turn them off? See him, man? Can we turn off his things? No? Alright. These are Witcher senses. Sorry guys, gotta move. Witcher sense.
Do you read poetry,
Right here.
sir?
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia
Right
must
over
have
there.
left it behind.
Next thing.
Looks like it held a flask
not.
of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Fists follow it. Artists' way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Damsels
Lead on,
demand
Richard.
attendance.
Called scent, so it started there, but where does it go? It goes this way, I see, I see. Then it keeps going this way.
You're right, this ship is.
Goes this way.
I'm going to steal.
This way. Lost it. Goes this way. No, it keeps going. Keeps going. Okay. Keeps going. Keeps going. Keeps going. Okay, we lost it again. Roughly around here. We need it to update so you can keep there. It updated again. A little slow to update. Oops.
Give this man some wine!
Need it to update again. You go to the end so it keeps updating maybe.
You'll definitely come.
She's in here.
Don't worry.
How can you be?
There. Boom.
As I said, only Mandragora artists allowed. Nothing I can do.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I could use the Jedi mind tricks.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I
Bro,
serve?
shut up! Bro! Jesus, he's screaming, yes, your grace.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Hey, guys, mensch.
Quickly, upstairs.
Ooh, ingredients. Here we go, boys.
That.
Oh my god,
must
I
be
wasn't expecting
Cecilia.
that. Jesus, man.
No pulse. We're too late.
Yeah, I mean, her throat is slit. That's crazy.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
Is that our
We
vampire
must
friend?
find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
You would just follow the tracks. Okay.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
What's this box here? Yeah, gold. Free gold. Nothing else to loot? This. Nice. Some stuff to sell. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Before we go out there, can we go out this way? No? Door's locked now. Shit, there's probably stuff that we could have looted. That's alright.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder.
Right. This ladder right here. Trying to get to it. There we are.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
Lots of stuff to sell.
Smashed mirror.
Yeah.
Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Probably. Is he a vampire, I wonder? Or is he a werewolf?
Bloodstains.
Maybe not. Maybe neither.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
Let's grab the herbs. Oh. Didn't mean to grab all that, but that's cool.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Yeah, that thing's thrown on the wall here.
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood.
He jumped out
Someone tried to
the
grab it.
window and left.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
All right. Oh,
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
You're a crow.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
She's the one that did it. Wow.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
True.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
Caught.
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Sorry. What makes you think this jewel's so important?
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Is there, can we find like fingerprints or a scent maybe on the paper or something? Track that.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Sure. What's that? Let's ask what that is.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
That's well said, actually.
Oriana, everything we discussed here...
Not that I know them, but
hope
just...
you'll keep it to yourself.
Just calling them
Counting on it,
vandals
in
with
fact.
crests on their
Word
shields,
gets
meaning
out
they
he,
are technically like an
failed
army
in
or
his attempt to
whatever,
steal
but
the jewel. His employer could
they
run.
do petty crimes.
We need to
They're
proceed
corrupt.
cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
He's gonna talk us up now, saying like...
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
I don't think she's the bad guy, though.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
They were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It it could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think she's involved?
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries?
I don't know if she's right. I don't know if she's right.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment.
Black Sun.
They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
Sounds like one of those like YouTube
In
pranks.
the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll see to it.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her.
And what is she
Sister
coming
to
back to
sister.
say, I wonder?
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis!
Oh.
What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
way.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana?
I thought he was a villain.
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Is she a vampire?
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
All true.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might a monster wish to
Cool.
apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Just like humans.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
This guy's a really cool
Enough
character.
about the
What little
Witcher
we know
trade for
about him,
now.
he seems pretty cool.
Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Now we can talk, Regis and I. Or is he coming too? Our friend's coming. Oh, no. Just Regis. I thought the guy in the black was coming as well, but just our friend.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think?
I don't know his name.
Vampires, a
But
witcher,
I know he's
and the
Regis'
Duchess
friend.
of Toussaint. My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Detloff. His
allow
name's
me to
Detloff.
explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
I know where the blackmailers are. Here's coincidence stopping by. Yeah, let's ask that. It's not a coincidence.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
I think he wanted to make the introduction, right?
Now listen close. Managed to
Say
learn where the
Deadlass is not a bad
blackmailers
guy.
are.
He's just
They're based
under
at
like
Duntine
cravings of being a
Castle.
vampire.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlaff. Good luck, my friend.
It's so cool they're vampires. I love vampires so much. It's
Splendidly, Detlef.
awesome.
Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever.
And like,
I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
I love like the Bela Lugosi vampire. The goodness, how am I Bram Stoker vampire, the Dracula vampire, because like that type of vampire is
You have exceptional friends.
sophisticated,
This
intelligent,
Detlef,
cunning,
An intriguing
stealthy,
man, to say the least.
regal, manipulative. It's a more interesting character if you compare that to like, not even like Twilight. Twilight's a love story. It's not like, I wouldn't consider that a vampire. Like, yeah, obviously they're vampires, but Twilight, the vampire was just it was a theme to just say like he was dangerous. He could have been part of a gang, could have been anything else. In this case, he's a vampire. He could have been part of a biker gang. You tell the same story in Twilight. He's just part of a biker gang, and he's falls in love with a civilian, and the civilian has to understand that he has this other life. So like whether he was a vampire, whether he was part of a biker gang, whether he was part of the army, it could have. The story of Twilight is just she's in love with him and he's living essentially a double life where he wants to just settle down and be with her, but the truth is he is committed to this other part of who he is. That could have been anything. So that's why I say it's not really a vampire story, really, because it could have been anything to fit the same theme. But vampire stories are like that movie with Will Smith with the dog, where he's alone in the city. That's a vampire story. And those are different types of vampires. I mean, Blade is a vampire story. True Blood is a vampire story. A lot of the vampires shown in those things are more animalistic. They're more modern vampires. They're snarky. They're sarcastic. There's no class. I like the classier, Bela Lugosi, subtle vampire. It's got such a cool factor to it. It's got so much swagger. If you only know of the New Age vampires, I highly recommend you check out Dracula, Gary Oldman, any of the older ones. They're way cooler, in my opinion.
Don't know him too well.
Didn't Christopher Plummer, did he play a
Not
vampire? I think he
much,
played Dracula once,
but
maybe
I've
I'm
a
wrong.
good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
One of the best vampire stories of all time. And then we'll shut up. And this one is like obvious. This is like the McDonald's vampire stories, but I say that in that not meaning shit, but rather meaning it's like globally loved, accepted, and recognized. Salem's Lot. Salem's Lot. I have not watched it. I know there's a movie. I know there's an HBO show. I've only read the book. Salem's Lot is so much fun, and there's another short story by Stephen King. I think it's called The Night Flyer. I'm pretty sure it's called The Night Flyer. I think it was in his book. It was either Nightmares and Dreamscapes. It's a short story. I'm pretty sure it's called Night Flyer. I'm pretty sure it's about a vampire. It's about airplanes, and I think it's a vampire. Or I know it's a vampire, but I think it's called Night Flyer. It was brilliant. It was even better than Salem's Lot. That short story about a vampire, even better than Salem's Lot. But Salem's Lot, in my opinion, is also like 10 out of 10 vampire story.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Fun. Get the storm at castle, boys. Okay, we have to go there, then we have to wait till midnight. We do have some levels, though, so maybe we should, yeah, we have 9 talent points available. We still have to do this. Can we add more here? We do have one more to add here. Jeez, what do we do here? Just maximum vitality is nice. What else do we have here, though? 5% protect against attacks of monster types, soil targets, post duration time, bomb damage by 5. Ooh. Interesting. Emits a continuous stream of fire that damages enemies. Stamina regeneration. Oh, I want to add this one. Yeah, I want to add that one. What's this one down here? Increase the chance to apply burning by 30% stamina regeneration. Oh. I like the Igni one. Let's keep adding the Igni. It's fun. I want to go all the way to the bottom of the Igni tree. If I can take this one. Yeah, I gotta have... Oh, I have to have more in here to... branch to unlock. We need a few more points in here. 3 more points in here to unlock this branch. Michelle branch. Increases the chance to apply burning by 33. Okay. Target an enemy briefly becomes an ally, does 20% more damage. That's funny. You can mind control someone. Push the opponent's back when it breaks. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad if we gotta use Quen. Number Stained Glyphs. Increase sign duration by 5 seconds. Number of alternative modes changes. Art Sweep. The Quen for the shield is nice. I guess this is the Yurden one, yeah. We'll do Yurden, because Yurden's annoying sometimes, so if we throw this in here... damage and slows enemies. That's not great. We'll use this one, now we have enough to get this next time we level. Now we can finally unlock that. That'll be fun to see what that one does. When do I unlock these, though? Number of research mutations necessary to unlock. Unlocks at 2, unlocks at 65, unlocks at 58. So we need to do mutation stuff too, I guess, to unlock. Like this. How do we research mutations again? I gotta figure that out. I still haven't looked into that. Yeah, we have to research them. Do we go back to the laboratory, I think, for that, right? Or something? Oh, we have something here to put. Shit. We have a green one to add, probably. This one, maybe. Each potion. 20% max vitality. Let's throw that in, I guess. Oh, I put it in there, so I need to throw another one in there. I see. There. Now we have green, so we get the bonus there. Beautiful. Okay, cool. This one's green in there. I should put red in there, I think. It's not green. Real quick. Sorry, boys. 10 attack power is cool. Let's do it. Let's throw it in this one, and then we get the benefit from it. It's 30 attack power. Awesome possum. Alright, let's continue.
Let me out of wet.
We'll make it to the guy really quick, and then I'm just going to quickly bio, because I just got to pee really quick from all the coffee and water today. Leveled again, boys. There's no way we got 9 points after just doing that. We just put in our points. We got 9 extra points. Okay, never mind. I was going to say that's crazy. That was just delayed. That was delayed. That makes more sense.
Oh!
It's a lot of XP, man. Oh my god, dude. So many quests. Settle down. This zone is so pretty, man. It's crazy. Nosferatu, the new one with Mia Goth, that was pretty fun. Was it Willem Dafoe that was in it? I'm mixing that up with Frankenstein. I think that was Willem Dafoe, and I think Frankenstein was, I know Frankenstein was, the Austrian actor who was in Inglourious Bastards, Christoph Waltz. Right. That was, so Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein, I'm pretty sure it was Christoph Waltz. But I thought Nosferatu, directed by Robert Eggers, was Mia Goth and Willem Dafoe, but I could be wrong. But that was really fun. It was really, really fun. The new Nosferatu, I liked it a lot. That's a different kind of vampire, but that's the OG vampire, really. Is it really far? Should I have teleported, maybe? I wasn't really paying attention to where we're going, honestly, so... Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Alright, we're good. We'll just run it. Okay. Right before we get out there, maybe, because it might be a cinematic and stuff, so I'll just quickly AFK right before we get there, maybe. Or it has to be midnight anyway, so I guess it won't trigger until I set it to midnight, so we can get there, and then I'll call it. My horse coming? Oh, he's so slow by the time he catches up to me. Alright, so we're here. A turning point in the story. After this, you'll no longer be able to finish certain side quests. I think we did side quests. How big of a turning point is this? That's crazy. So we'll be right back 1 sec.
home early. No guardsmen yet.
Sorry, one sec. Sorry. One sec. Sorry about that. Let's continue. So we're at the point of no returns. That's exciting. Let's set this to midnight. Why is that door so? Is that facing the ocean? That's so cool looking. Midnight, which is down here, I believe. Yeah. So does that go too far? I wonder. It might go too far. Let's see. Oh, there. When it clicks to midnight, it just goes. It just cancels it. So there you go.
So eager are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Ooh,
Cintrian's
dangerous.
men. Gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Atmosphere looks sick. Ooh, Raven. One eternity later.
So it begins.
So it begins.
We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
Music's getting intense, boys. It's gonna be fun, I think.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Here we go, boys.
Show me what you got.
Oh, I'm in the wrong armor. I gotta switch my armor. Shit, I'm not in armor. I'm fighting in a suit. Jesus Christ, I'm like John Wick with a sword.
What is this? He killed Hugo and Belly.
I gotta use Igni, man. This is Igni Rint. Move, 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 move. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Put that torch away, please, man. Oh, he got exploded. That's cool.
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee.
Let's throw on some armor while we can. Holy moly, that's sketchy. Are we still in combat? Can we do this? Can we do this in combat, I wonder? We go to inventory. Inventory is full. In combat, bro.
Can't let him.
we still in combat? No, we're still in combat. Shit. Why did I just throw a bomb? I'm trying to loot. just rolling around. Alright, I guess we gotta chase this guy down or something.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must be
Bloody bots! What was that? Those crates on the way.
Oh my god, you freeze so often with the sword. It's crazy, man. Still in combat, I think the music stops, right? I would imagine, if I were to guess.
Hurry with those
Trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any.
We can't meditate, so I'm just checking to see if we can meditate, but no, still not. So we gotta just be careful not to die.
That's almost the lot.
Igni, we got Igni, we're good.
Someone's
Here we go, big fight.
Another horse. The back wall. Hugo, kill him.
Oof. We're trying not to take any damage.
No mercy.
Okay. Oh, I almost got him in the back, but I missed him. So he was able to turn around, unfortunately. If I got him in the back, that would have been huge. Because he keeps parrying when I don't get him in the back. There's a range guy. I gotta get the range
Too
guy.
late to surrender.
Go on, lads. I shall show you.
This guy right here, right here, right here. Huge. Oh, huge freeze. Oh my god, he died from the frost damage. Again, huge freeze, huge procs. Procs are crazy. Oh, yeah, get away, Geralt. That's sketchy, boys. 1%. Are you out of your mind?
You'll never learn.
These guys are parrying like Sekiro, man. Oh, one more. Let's go. Boom, boys. Look at that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Mercy.
Holy.
Mercy. I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
Sort of looks like Raphael a little bit.
You
Ninja Turtle, I mean. Not the guy from
have
Baldur's
let
Gate.
them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep.
Like Batman asking,
Ready in
where
their
is
escape."
she? Where's
There's
Rachel?
someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
He's like Batman. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower.
Probably gonna have to fight our way up the
Top
whole way.
floor.
Like that, what is it, Battle Royale?
What?
Or no, it's,
What will become of
is
me?
it Judge Dredd or something? I've not watched it, but I'll help you. Let's be a nice guy. We'll be a good guy.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
I wouldn't say he's a bad guy, more of an idiot.
What is happening?
Oh, we healed. We couldn't meditate though. There. Sucks.
Many! They're too many! You cannot stop them!
Can't meditate. You have to fight it out.
Here's one! Kill the shitleister!
Where is my bro? Where's my weapon? What's going on? Bombs are huge.
You will die, you little
There's our weapon. Jesus, I was wondering. Can I jump over that? What's going on? Bro, what are you doing, Geralt? Move. Dude, this guy with the bow, bro. Can you move and get the guy with the bow? For the love of God. Thank you. Now you really got him. Whoa, bro. You got a lot of health. And I don't have any potions. This might be GG. That's GG. Oh, how'd I get healed? What happened there? Got like a backup or something.
I will tear you to
Oof. Alright. It sucks we can't heal though. How do we switch No, I want to try to switch. There. You can eat the bread for food, for health. I wanted to eat the bread, I couldn't remember how to do it. They're all close. We can group when they're grouped up like that, hit them with an Igni, it helps so much. If they get stunned, you just nuke them like this. Easy. When they're grouped up and you Igni them, like they stun for a second. cinematic. Hopefully things reset. Please reset during the cinematic. I'm begging you, please.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
I'm gonna use this Jedi mind tricks. I bet. Ooh, vampire! He's gonna be our friend. If I were to guess, the guy in the black armor, right? Or the black leather, with our other friend, you name it. The two vampires, right? They're just gonna manifest out of smoke. Easy, boys. Yeah, look at these badasses. So cool, man. So cool.
Need to get into the keep.
How sick do they
They shall
look?
pay for everything.
Coolest characters, man. You guys are walking in front of me, boys. You gotta, come on, boys. They're going giga crazy. Holy! We're just overpowered right now. What's happening here? This is just. This is so much fun. Yeah. This is just Ascended Asterion.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
So sick, man. So sick. I love it. Yeah, she's screwed, lady. You're screwed. Don't jump out the window. Don't jump out the window. Oh no, we're saving her. Never mind.
Are you...
Never mind.
Are you hurt?
I misunderstood.
If any of them...
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister.
That's who I thought we
Where should we
found
look?
was the sister.
Do you know?
That was
Ran into
the hostage
Roderick,
we found.
Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell.
So I was right, that is
Just
her.
so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
It is her. I was right, bro. It was her.
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan.
Oh,
that
so I
this was
wasn't
part
dumb.
of
I
it.
was paying attention. See, it was her, man. That's crazy.
What is this?
Well, I am dumb and not paying attention,
Sorry,
but
Deadlock.
we were right in this case.
You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
They're one and the same person.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She used you.
Yeah, that's pure cinema.
Part of her
That's
plan.
the cinema meme. That's a hell of a story. How that all intertwined and connected the dots all the way. Like, it didn't make sense going through it. Looking back, it all connects. That's crazy. Do we get? I wonder if we get the option: kill, don't let him kill her, don't let him kill her.
Will come to Teshumudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
How sick is that? What an exit, man. What a badass.
He'd just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
I wonder what a vampire does to calm
Make
down.
good on his threat.
I cannot say.
That's a cool shot.
He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience get to you now?
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Fine.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
It does.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Imagine living amongst vampires and not wanting to become a vampire. Although I wonder what would happen if if everybody turned into vampires. How would they feed?
Sienna, it's true.
I guess you would need to breed humans, like enslave humans. You have to have human slaves and keep breeding them so you make more humans, like livestock, I guess.
Is there an
So you have
ounce of truth to it?
fresh blood constantly.
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
It's just funny when you think about the vampire thing I was just thinking about. It's sort of just like livestock. You would just treat humans like livestock. They would just farm humans the same way we farm cows or anything else. You'd force them to breed, so they keep having more, and then you, instead of draining them for milk, you just drain them of blood. When they get too old, you just kill them, I guess, and you just keep replacing them. And then it just becomes like it's like factory of like eventually in a vampire society, sort of like True Blood. In a vampire society, you would just start bottling your own blood, and then you would have like, would you have like craft blood? Like this is blood from like vegan only. This is our vegan only farm where we feed our humans nothing but clean vegetables, as opposed to the pesticide sprayed regular blood that you can buy for much cheaper. Ours is more expensive, or like maybe there's vintage blood, right? This is blood of like the queen from like the 1500s that we've like kept stored for hundreds of years and it's aged. It's interesting. It's an interesting concept. A lot of answers being a dunce is crazy.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
That's so messed up.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
How could we get them mistaken?
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
Very same.
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps?
It probably
is
is
anyone
a dragon
else
that-
here a
It's
vampire?
probably hinting at something, honestly.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, We have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Ooh, he wants to kill the vampire? Dettlaff? We're not gonna kill him.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when offense.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
I mean, they were sort of justified. I don't know if I agree with that, but from his perspective, I understand it.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Cheerios are hearts. I don't know if you can see him. It's a little heart. Don't get upset. Mutations, remember? Could happen to anyone.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most
Can you kill a
illustrious
witcher by
grace
hanging him?
awaits the gentleman.
Can you hang a witcher? I feel like witchers are sort of immortal in that regard. I mean,
Your Grace, the population
I don't know.
demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
man, she should be killed. He's right.
Repeat for the
Innocent
last
people died
time.
because of her.
Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
If it was anybody else, she'd lynch him. So that's like favoritism. That's messed up.
Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he?
I don't want to kill
is
Dettlaff. If she's going to make me pick between Dettlaff and him, don't know.
Don't know.
I don't want to help her.
I lost his trail.
The sister should
Is
be
this
hung,
all
not
you
Dettlaff.
have
This
to
is
say?
crazy.
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battu to it. All within an hour.
Let's rephrase this really quick. Humans don't hunt foxes. You got a bunch of fat asses on horses following dogs that are doing all the hard work and then killing an innocent animal after it's been cornered by like 6+ dogs and a bunch of morons with rifles. There's nothing glorious about that.
You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my
I'm talking
most
about real life, of
excellent
course. This is a
knights.
thing
Yet,
that morons like to
you
do.
have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Find him sooner or later. Maybe you should summon your beagles then. Certain essential differences.
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words.
This
more
lady's talking a
cautiously.
lot of shit,
But
man.
to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What?
That's what I'm saying.
Speak now.
She's a moron.
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
I liked her, but she's an idiot. She's siding with her sister, who's in the wrong. She kills animals. Like, you're an idiot. We should kill foxes.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Heads off, chopped off his head. Yeah, buddy, Dettlaff, right? Oh no, a female vampire of some kind.
Get her out of here.
I thought it was Dettlaff making an appearance, being like, I'm right here, come get me. We actually gotta fight vampires? Bro, we're the bad guys. I don't care what you guys say in the comments. We are the bad guys. At this point... That's okay, Vanilla. How are you doing today? Fresh cut. Oh, you mean I shaved? Yeah, I didn't get my hair cut yet. No, my hair is fucking insane. Ooh, she's rocking me, man. I thought we used this to reveal her. There we go. Oh, that's GG. That's GG. No?
Should have knocked back the vial.
Black blood? What's black blood?
Not good.
It's like invisible. Oh, dodge. My hair looks cut. No, not at all. I need to deal with it. It's so insane. Oh, we died. She's tough. She's really tough. Yeah, I don't know. It's actually insane. It's so out of control. I gotta deal with it. But how are you doing today? I'm gonna do your permissions. I also have a whole bunch of comments on YouTube I haven't looked at yet. I came home, I got my shit off, set up stream, and just went live because I was running late. Because I died? That's so much damage, dude. Bro, she's so hard. I can't target her, it's crazy. That's so exciting! What are you gonna do for your birthday, man? We have to use Yrden, I guess. It's not working. Like, nothing's working. She gonna spit at us again or whatever she does? We sidestep it? Yrden again? Ooh, get out of the way. She's gonna do a spit thing again? That kills us when she does, so I gotta like step out of the way when she does the scream or whatever it is. Here. Oh! Oh, we missed it. Good. Oh no, I thought I got her, but she jumped us. Can I hit her? Nice. Tomorrow's work again. The day after tomorrow is office day again.
Summoned. And there.
Fair.
Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
I understand that, Villa. The fact though that you have the self-awareness to recognize that, though, I think is the first step. I think a lot of people feel that maybe when they're in their 60s or even 70s, and then they have a panic attack because they feel like they don't have much time left, which they still do have a significant amount of time, especially a lot of people, especially if you take care of yourself. But to recognize it at the age that you're at is certainly ahead of the curve, and I don't know if this means anything, but you have so much time ahead of you still that you could make a pivot probably more than 5 or 6 times still, and still have plenty of opportunities to still pivot from then. That's how much time you have, and how these pivots could happen rather quickly. As far as like career changes and stuff goes, I know so many people that later in life, even in their 60s and beyond, have made multiple career changes or gone back to school and still ended up graduating and becoming lawyers. I know someone that became a psychologist in their 50s. So, for a long time, I think, especially as we're younger, we're like hyper focused on age and the idea of getting older. But what I think you'll realize, or maybe not everyone realizes this, you don't change mentally ever. You just get older essentially, but like it's sort of just a mindset. I think if you still do the things that you always did, and especially if you take care of yourself, you don't really feel that much older. All my friends send me memes about their back hurts when they get up, they're older. I don't experience it. I don't relate to any of this. I don't have any of these things. Maybe skateboarding has kept me young, I don't know, but I'm as spry as I've ever been, if not more. So I'm not sure what my friends are talking about when they're talking about back pain and this is sore, I'm pulling a muscle. None of it applies to me. And it's not because I'm special. I just think that I've lived around older people, especially disabled people. I took care of my grandmother for a couple of years while she was going downhill fairly significantly. I was her caregiver, and it really instilled in me the importance of trying to upkeep, or if you're not upkeeping it currently, if you're currently out of shape, if you're not eating well, whatever, it's never too late to start making habits that you know would benefit you in the long term. Even if it sucks to eat broccoli today, like every little minor decision you make builds to something over time. And that's sort of like how I have to look at it. I think people like want a career change. They think like you have to make massive decisions, but just spending 5 minutes a day, maybe searching other opportunities or looking for jobs, or even just planning, like what are ways that we can maybe change over time, compound to progress. So I think also it's worth being patient with yourself, but also giving yourself credit with how much you've endured, the difficulties in your life, stuff like that. I think we're very harsh on ourselves too. You beat yourself up a lot. Not that I'm giving you life advice, it's just things I've learned about myself that I found were helpful, that I wish people would have told me earlier, because it took me a long time to figure it out. And I seem to hear other people mention sort of like self-compassion and stuff like that is rather important, which no one told me until like this year, pretty much, honestly. But I get your sentiment, like being stuck and feeling like you're stuck and years go by. But I mean, I know you've looked, I believe, you've even applied to a few places, so it seems like you're already on the path of changing that. Now it's just waiting for an opportunity to present itself, I believe, right? Which is, in my opinion, far ahead of the curve of most people that are stuck in the situation you're talking about.
Think Detloff still believes Sienna's innocent?
I believe he
I mean, I hope you had a nice Valentine's Day, and birthday's a nice time to celebrate.
What happened. And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
I think it's not many opportunities are available, and not the type I wish I had. That makes sense. That's something else to consider, is like maybe where you are. Understandable, vanilla. Some places like there's less opportunities depending on where you live. But I do believe that, especially you seem like I mean, you don't seem like you are. You're an intelligent guy. I believe that maybe right now we don't have the answers, but in due time, with enough thought, an opportunity will present itself. Maybe not in a way that we expected it to do so, but I think that if you're constantly vigilant and looking for opportunities, somehow, some way, something will align. If I may ask, without going too deep into it, I know you mentioned like playing with some new tech. Have you? Are you still like thinking about that, like AI and stuff? You're playing around with, I think you're like experimenting with.
Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Detloff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know.
When you say in your
But
state, do you
Detlef
mean
is
your state of
not
mind?
actually evil,
Or like the
merely
state that you're currently in,
impulsive.
like child watch
He
and stuff?
needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
I've never seen your streams. You don't still stream, do you? Oh, I see what you're saying, Vanilla. Yeah. Man, streaming, I would love to watch your streams. I'd support your streams. I think very few people... Oh, you quit trying a while ago. Fair. I think few people are popular in streaming because they're exceptionally good at whatever they're doing. Oh, I would watch you just to support you anyways, man. I don't care. It's amazing how English, I believe English isn't your first language. You speak it more fluently than anyone in my family. Unless maybe it is your first language. But I thought Romanian was your first language. But, my god, your English is, like, better than most people I speak to every day. Yeah, it isn't your first language. And this is the case, like, other than my grandparents, bro. Yeah, we speak English in Canada. Yeah. French Canadian, but other than my grandparents, who for whatever reason still call the telephone the how you call it, all of their friends and all of my cousins, who are all immigrants, they learn the language. And it seems like when immigrants learn English, they're trying to assimilate, so they really focus on learning it. They learn using commas, periods. They understand grammar better. They understand like context of English speaking better. When my friends who are born here the whole time, they just learn slang. They're not paying attention. They don't have that like need to assimilate. I think like the immigrant mentality has, as my whole family did pretty much. I'm from here. I was born here, but my my grandparents are from Eastern Europe, both sides. One from Russia, one from Hungary. So 2 generations. They came here from World War II, or 3 generations maybe at this point. But yeah. So they're like the classic immigrant story. Came here, didn't speak the language, had to get a job before they could even speak the language. Ended up working in like tailor shops, like in Toronto. Yeah. Oh, my grandfather could speak like Romanian. A little bit of Russian, I think, because I think they're all... I think he traveled between them, and he had, like, cousins and families around. Europe's beautiful. It looks absolutely beautiful, man. Yeah. I've never been, but the pictures I've seen and stuff, and I love how, like, it's all fairly connected, I believe. You can take a train through a lot of it, right? You can see a lot of... The world is very small, man. It's very, very small. I've seen videos of, like, people taking trains from, like, through, like, different parts of Europe, and it's just... It's the most stunning thing I can't imagine. You guarantee her safety. I don't care about her safety. She's a bad guy.
Serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them.
I'd watch the shit out of your
No
streams.
idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
So, my point was, yeah. I was just about to say, I think most streamers are not known for how good they play. I think it's more the personality. I know. But I think this is the cult of personality more than anything else. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. But I think it's the same thing with acting. Why does it frustrate you? It's not, it's... Acting is a lot of, like, nepotism, more than talent. And it's not to say, like, a lot of actors aren't good at what they do, but there are actors that are far superior, that should be making the money a lot of the more popular actors are making. I could be incorrect, I don't believe Gary Oldman, or I don't think Christian Bale, maybe Christian Bale does, I'm not too sure. I don't think they have the net worth of some of these Marvel stars that aren't very good actors. But the Marvel guys are popular, so they're making crazy Marvel money, crazy Disney money. But Daniel Day-Lewis is a better actor. It's not even an argument. You cannot argue. You're wrong. You're literally wrong to say that like Chris Pratt is a better actor than Daniel Day-Lewis. You're wrong. He's just a dramatic actor. Chris Pratt is just fun, but he's not like this dramatic theater actor who's like doing art, right? It's just so. It's not just about skill, but it's about like how sellable are they, how funny are they, how likable are they, how charming are they, can they do good PR? Daniel Day-Lewis is weird. He's making shoes, he doesn't talk to camera, he doesn't look you in the eyes, but he's a good actor, but he's a strange guy. Chris Pratt is lovable, everybody likes him, right? Like, Chris Pratt could fill an auditorium just farting into a microphone, and that's good for him. I'm happy for him. Same with Ryan Reynolds. So that brings money, but in my opinion, it's not like merit-based as much. That's exactly the. I'm funny and we all laugh in our groups. I can act and stuff. On stream, that was never enough, no matter how funny the stream was. I think day and night I want to create content, I want to create videos, do streams. No idea comes to mind that could help me grow. Promotes you trying to get you known. That's fair, Vanilla. You're right. I mean, I think you're touching on something very deep here, and that's when you do something creative, like streaming or making art or making music, and the intention is to make money out of it. That's a really tough thing, and it's hard to not exhaust yourself when that's the biggest motivation. And you're like, why wouldn't that be motivation? You're absolutely correct. If you're making music, if you're writing rock music or rap in your basement, why wouldn't it not be motivation to realize if this blows up, I can have tour buses and private jets and a house and not have to worry about rent? And of course that's in the back of your mind. But if that's the primary motivation, I think, even if it comes true, and I believe it could come true for anybody, I believe it's just a numbers game. The more times you show up, the more chance. They're like, well, getting big as streaming is luck. Partially, but it's also like the more time, even if it's RNG, the more times you do it, the more times you roll the dice, the more times you can hit, right? That's just how that works. And that's a gambler's fallacy to a degree, but like still, if you don't buy the ticket, you can't win the lottery. So it's like, it's sort of both are right. Yeah, and I know what you're saying, like, to support yourself. But, like, my point is just, like, if I want to do it because I like it and I enjoy talking with people and stuff. For sure. I think it's just tough. I think it's just the dichotomy. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I wouldn't do it just for killing time. I totally get it. I feel the same way with writing, honestly, to be fully transparent, where I would love the opportunity to be able to write and get paid to do it. I get paid to like business write, but I want to do fiction writing. Like business writing is boring as shit and it just pays the bills. But fiction writing is really what I want to do. So I've been doing it for a while. I haven't been doing it enough. And the reason why I haven't been doing it enough is because it's demoralizing. There's so many writers out there. All these people are selling stuff on Kindle, and I feel inferior to them. I feel like it's not very good. I'm being very transparent here. And as much as I love telling it for free, of course, I'd love the opportunity to have an agent, to make money from my writing, to be able to quit everything else and just write. Like, not streaming, of course. Streaming we would still do, but quit this business writing and shit. I could potentially make money from it. Like, people seem to like the stories. I've never charged for the stories, but I need to have the motivation to, like, treat it like a job. And I think me tying it mentally to, like, money and trying it to be my escape and trying it to be my goal and my dream and my life, it puts a lot of weight on it. And that weight, it just crushes me. And I'm so... every time I publish a story, there's so much weight in that story being successful. And every time I think of a story and I'm writing a first draft, there's so much weight that this has to be the one. And I think that it takes the piss out of you. And I think that's a lot of people with streaming. The reason why I stream, honestly, full transparency, is because I needed something. Writing used to be streaming for me. Now writing is something that I want to make a job out of. So streaming is now something that I don't care about. I'm starting to care, I'll be honest, but I'm trying not to. because I don't want it to become exhausting. But if no one shows up, I want to keep doing it anyways, and I am going to keep doing it anyways. But a lot of work and time into it, and it gets you nowhere. Correct. There's that too. Like, there's that too. But also being a phony. There's being made fun of by your peers. There's like, you tell yourself like it's a 1 in a million chance, which I don't necessarily believe it's true. I don't believe it's a 1 in a million chance. That's fair. So I guess my question to you is, Vanilla, I'm sorry, people watching the VOD. I'm sorry.
Like you say, what if it goes sour, ends in a fight?
What?
Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems
the question for you is, I want to word this right.
Extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
Really quick bio, I gotta pee really bad. I see what you're saying, Vanilla. So here's my question to you is, let's say, would you do it for free? Knowing that I'm quite literally wasting my time. But that's the thing. That's the difference between us, I guess. And this isn't to say, like, any way of thinking is superior. That's not what this is. It's the mindset that I feel like that when I'm writing sometimes. That it feels like a little bit of a waste of my time because it's like, who's gonna read this? But I care about it still. So that's where I get stuck. And it makes me feel uncomfortable because I'm not writing enough. But I'm like, I'm not good enough, or who cares, or what's the point, or blah, 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 blah. With streaming, though, I don't feel like I'm wasting my time. I like doing it. It makes me feel good. I don't look at the numbers because I know I care too much, and I don't want to care, and I don't like that I care. So not looking at the numbers or the analytics or anything don't allow me to put a value as much on that stuff because I'm going to show up anyways. And if I stream today and I have 1 viewer, I feel worse about it. And I don't like that. I feel worse about it because I don't want to care. But unfortunately I do. And I'm aware of that. So I just remain ignorant to it because whether it's 1 viewer or whether it's 100 viewers, I'm going to do it anyways because I like doing it. And it's better than the alternative, which is not doing it. That's not an answer for everyone. That's just... that for me is a motivator, and I wish I had that same motivation with writing, but I think I've made it too important now. So I need to get over this. It's not something I'm gonna just stick with. I am gonna get over it, but I need to have that same I'm gonna do it regardless mentality with writing, and I think that's what would grow both my writing and my streaming. And I think that piss and vinegar mentality seems to be consistent with a lot of people. When I was streaming and I was checking afterwards how many people at least clicked the stream, I saw single digits. Holy, you get full depresso. Yeah, I agree. It's a very... God damn it, he's the fastest ban in the West. Jesus Christ, man. I couldn't even read. That was so fast. That was a quick draw, man. Dude's been playing too much Red Dead Redemption. Jesus. Yeah, it's a poison pill. Those numbers, man. I really, really, really cannot look at them because it's so bad. 30 seconds. I have to pee so bad. I'm sorry. So 2 things that we do, and then we'll keep playing the game, is we move the goalpost, both positively and negatively. And what I mean by that is, first, when I first started streaming, the first thing I said, and I still have this mentality, honestly, if one person shows up, that's crazy, because there's so much distraction on the internet. Why would anybody stop here? And as soon as one person shows up, it just becomes 2. I'm like, well, 1's not good enough. Now it has to be 2, and then it has to be 3. It's a drug. The attention or whatever it is a drug, and that's just moving the goalpost. And that's just not with streaming. That's life, period. You say, if I could just do 1 proper push-up, I'd be happy. Well, 1's not enough after you get good at it. Then it has to be 10. Then it has to be 50. Then it's just never enough. No matter what the goal, as soon as you reach it, you have to keep moving it. So you move the goalpost negatively, but you also have to move it positively in the sense of like, I said I didn't have goals with streaming, and we're gonna play the game in a second, really quick. Okay, we'll click it. We'll do both. We'll do both.
How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of
One
hiding?
sec, because
if
we're
I
gonna get into
wanted
fighting
to,
in a second, then
with
we'll
the blood of a virgin?
talking.
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen.
I'm sorry,
one
VOD
of the
watchers. Skip the yap
ancient
session.
and powerful
Speaking fluent
vampires,
Japanese over here.
among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
I don't want to fight
We must
Dettlaff.
find
Dettlaff
him
is not the
first.
bad
The
guy,
elder
man.
does not see a
This is
rival
the
unless he
craziest
absolutely
twist.
must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
What's next?
So
I haven't
I'm
forgotten
basically
Manila. I'll
stuck.
finish my thought in a sec.
Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal.
Oh, that's what we're
Dettlaff
doing.
included.
That's what we're doing.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
We're not killing him. He did nothing
Certainly
wrong.
hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Let's talk to Damien, leaning towards no nonsense. So freeing Siana is how you don't kill Dettlaff, right? I understand that correctly? Because she can talk to Dettlaff, right? I hope I picked the right option. I don't want to fight Dettlaff. We'll pick that one. I think that's correct if I'm following the story correctly. Don't remember. Okay.
Crazy as the plan seems.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'll
I
do
thought so.
it.
I thought so. Okay.
I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down.
Cool.
Not promising a thing. Just want
We're
to
gonna
get
get a happy
feel for
ending
the
for
situation
Dettlaff.
to start with.
He was set up.
Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Okay, can we walk now? We can talk about it? Please, no more cinematics for 5 minutes. It's been like 20 minutes of cinematics. Perfect. Okay, moving the goalpost really quick. So I had no goals with streaming. The only goal I had, and I shared with you guys. And like, if it doesn't, I don't think it'll happen. I never did think it would happen. But if it did, it would have been really cool. That's the next season. Whenever OnlyFans happened, it would have been really cool to be a part of it because lots of small streamers last time were part of it. Streamers with like audiences of like probably like 5 or so viewers at the time, and I don't know when it's happening again, but I don't know if we have if we apply, if anyone will even recognize us, because probably thousands of people apply, maybe hundreds of thousands. I don't know how many people. Who knows? But if we get in, that's awesome. But I have no hope. But if we do, that's exciting. That was a goal that we had. And if we don't, then we try for the next season, or we just say, what's our next goal? Let's move forward. Because we always move the goalpost negatively. If we said all I wanted was 1 viewer, you get 1 viewer. It's not good enough. Now you need 2 viewers. So we always move it negatively, but we never move it positively when something doesn't work out. But what next can we do? What's the next thing we can say?
Not monsters.
What's the next goal we can set? We didn't reach that goal, but what can we do instead? Next time. That's what we're
This is not the best time to jab.
Oh boy.
He must put him down before he kills again.
Is that a werewolf? Oh, he's so strong. Oh my god. That's something we've not seen before.
Vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down or until he dies.
Something I suck at, Vanilla, is collaboration. It seems like collaboration is really good for growth. Is there like a large Romanian streaming community?
Time's running out.
Play the games that you play. Oh wow, he blew him up. Oh, there she is, there she is. Jesus Christ, man. Bro! No one collabs, huh? I noticed that here too, there's not many collabs, unfortunately. I try to, I don't even know like where to begin though, honestly. No one collab. Oh, no one collabing. No one's. I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean.
This is not the best time for chit-chat, Geralt.
So here's my question then. What if you were to reach out to other streamers that you also consider no ones and collab with them, and then you build it from the ground up, your own thing, and you collaborate with each other, and even if you only have one viewer each, maybe they're different viewers. Now you guys have 2. If you do it with 3, maybe that's 3. Like, it's still, and I just think opportunities can come of it, even if you guys don't have a huge audience, just because you guys can make jokes with each other, if you like each other's personalities, of course. I'm not saying to do it, I'm asking, is that not something, like, maybe that would, like, work, or is that not, like, how that kind of, those games work? I'm not too sure. They seem like that wouldn't happen. The only reason why I asked is because it seems like they're team games, a lot of what you're, what you mentioned. In terms of content. Right, I gotcha.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
Usually we're just distracted.
They broke formation. Ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
Keep tracing it? Well, I wanna... Oops, I need to click that. I can't meditate? I can meditate! Oh, you can't meditate. Damn. It seems like you can, though. No. Damn. I don't have many potions. Oh, man, well, that's really unfortunate. I want to be able to... I want to be able to help you if I can in any way.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. Fell on his face. Get a chance to prepare them back.
I didn't know he was talking over himself.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
I missed what he said because he was talking over himself. I clicked 2 things too quick by accident. These guys are so tough. Oh my god. Oh, get out, get out, get out! Ah, I can attack them as dodge. That's a problem.
Show me what
Are you drunk? Get out, get out, get out, get out. There's 2 of them. It's nuts, bro. Whew.
Nice team.
It seems like that in the WoW space too. People don't really want to collab too much. At least not punching, like maybe punching down is a word, or maybe punching down is negatively associating, but or making a comment, but more like I don't know, reaching down or whatever, or collabing down. It seems like most people want to collab up, which I understand. I totally get it.
This is not the best time for chit-chat.
But then I guess you just, at least in my case, you just do it anyways. You know, and then hope that maybe you find like-minded people that want to also
must focus on
just have fun streaming.
Time's running out.
Easier said than done. Don't get me wrong. Oof, he doesn't like bats. Maybe just bats fly in his face. There's another animal right there, right?
Bank barricaded themselves inside.
There's a vampire.
Oof. Recognize the vampire in me. Apologies.
Okay, buddy.
I'm certain you will.
These guys look strangely almost. Oh, that was it. Okay, cool.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
I just feel like if we could make affiliate or whatever we did, I feel like if I can't, anybody can. Jesus, like this is the lowest effort dog shit on Twitch. That's saying a lot. But I just feel like you're a step above already.
Tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons.
Jesus.
Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Crazy.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
I'll take out a different plan.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not.
I can use
I've
Jedi mind
sworn
tricks
my
on him. I don't want to kill him.
loyalty
Can I use
to her
Jedi mind
grace.
tricks?
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Why can't I just manipulate him and then he could just say I was
Wait.
manipulated by the Witcher?
When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner.
He's a cool character,
So
this guy.
yes,
He
I am
was. He
damn
ended up being
sure.
pretty cool.
Playroom? So what? Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Everyone, let's go.
Let's go, Regis.
What else do we do?
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Sometime later. Can I heal? Can't heal, right? Nope.
Careful!
Oh my god, bro. You got one shot. What did that vampire do? Oh my god, he's so strong. Playroom?
Locked. Of course.
Another way inside.
Regis, I will not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Oh, he's gonna break it open for us? Regis is gonna fly up and open the door for us from this side. There we go. Good man. Good man, Mr. Vampire.
Thanks. At your service.
Regis is probably the best character in the DLC.
Utter silence. No one here. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Did not mean to click that, but that conveniently happened.
A tin knight.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn, what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. The song. That got dark pretty quick.
A rocking horse. More searching and less
A
chatting.
tin knight.
Box.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing. The girl's quarry today. Used to study. His daughters.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Visit Land of Thousand Fables for the first time.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the Land of 1,000 Fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa. Quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt.
Cannabis rudelaris does not contain very high THC. Cannabis rudelaris is actually a cannabis variant, a cultivar that generally grows in the mountains of Russia, and it's very resilient to frost when most cannabis is grown in tropical places. So what they actually did, and it actually flowers on its own, the ruderalis cultivar variant of the cannabis plant doesn't need a 12-12 cycle, meaning 12 hours of darkness, 12 hours of light to flower. Most plants require 12 hours of light or 12 hours of dark, or both, to flower, because generally when it's darker earlier and it stays darker for longer, that means it's going to get colder and they're going to die in the winter, so they quickly start looking for a mate so they could plant, or they could get they can breed and make seeds for the next season or next generation. So cannabis is like that as well, like most plants. As it starts getting darker and cold starts coming, they start flowering and looking for mates so they could get pollinated and make seeds. The ruderalis, because it's in Russia, where it can stay dark for, I think, many, many months out of the year, in the mountains, I believe, it just flowers when it's ready. It's on a genetic timer. The second it sprouts out of the ground, the clock is ticking like 24, and when it reaches a certain point of sexual maturity, it just starts flowering. And people have bred modern cannabis plants to those because instead of having to change the light cycle, regardless of the light cycle, they'll produce flowers. It's very popular. It's newer. It's called autoflowers because they flower automatically. Nobody cares, but I'm interested in it. So now you have to learn it as well.
I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here. A specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wished to
It
visit
is,
alone,
but I
need
used
but
it way
crack
before it
open the
was.
land of 1,000
It doesn't mean
fables,
anything to me.
and utter out loud the incantation,
But it is.
Expecto Ludum.
Thankfully, we fought for it long
That's
enough.
the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
It is actually. It's fully legal, which is nice, but not much has changed, honestly. Canada, like California or a lot of other places, that we didn't care that it was illegal. It's like it was illegal by name. Yeah, people were getting arrested for it, but it's real hard for a politician to stand up there and tell you that we need to be really cautious about a plant while people are getting like murdered or kidnapped, or like people are just dealing with like homelessness or robberies, breaking and entering, GTA, which is happening all the time. Toronto's like in a pretty rough place right now, and it's gotten a lot worse. So it's real tough for an adult to tell other adults that they should be scared of a plant that grows. It's just the craziest thing. In 2 months, there were probably 10 times more car accidents. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I think our biggest car accidents are probably from distracted driving, even above alcohol. I think distracted driving is the #1 reason for car accidents. Or makeup, I found out, actually. Makeup is a really big one. I didn't expect that. But supposedly a lot of people putting on like makeup and stuff. Also, it's people put on makeup while they're driving, which is insane. Like, do it, like, stop and do it. Like, doing it while you're driving is absolutely insane. But supposedly that's something people don't think about, but a reason why a lot of people also get into car accidents. Which sounds insane, because if you're putting on like mascara and you hit someone, bro. Yeah, it's illegal to drive after you smoked. But it's a stupid law, because they're like, you shouldn't drive under the influence of cannabis. It's like, well, but wait a minute. There's lots of barbiturates or narcotics that people legally take and they're allowed to drive under. So it feels like the law shouldn't be related to cannabis, but it should be related to inebriation. If you're driving erratically or inebriated, or it appears like there's impairment in your driving, regardless of what you're under the influence of. If you drank too much caffeine and you're driving impaired, you should still be charged with impaired driving. Even though caffeine's completely legal. If you can't handle your caffeine and you're jittery and you're driving and you're making mistakes, or it's dangerous on the road, regardless of what substance is in your system, whether it's legal, prescribed or not, impaired driving is impaired driving. So we're so in my opinion, we're so ignorant in the way we're approaching it, because there's a lot of impaired driving that happens, and I see it all the time, as a result of legal substances, but there's no law really against legal impaired driving. If you had too much caffeine, if you're too angry and you're not paying attention, if you're texting and you're not paying attention, it happens all day long. I watched my brother get hit because someone was on their phone, and he said it real time. He was on the phone saying, I'm about to get hit because the person's not paying attention. Beeping, guy didn't care, backed into him. That shit happens multiple times a day. It's so frustrating. I'm not saying you should be able to smoke and drive. I'm just saying we're so hyper-focused on one thing when it's such a small number compared to all the other reasons people are getting into car crashes that we're not even acknowledging, really, in Canada at least. It's so negligent as far as people's safety goes.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard.
Not to mention, we're just putting more distractions into the car now.
Behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south,
it's an unpopular opinion.
the word describes the many
computers in our
petaled
cars.
flower
We should be
that
focusing on the
blooms in
road,
that
not
place
like all
we
the
so
buttons, like it's a
unmelodiously
spaceship.
call the crotch.
I know it's an unpopular opinion. I know. But it sort of makes sense. Like, people just... We should be able to have cool cars with computers built into them. We should be able to. But people aren't responsible, unfortunately. Anytime we have nice things, people find a way to screw it up. Because they just, like, it's so frustrating. Like, we're responsible enough that we should be able to do that. But people just, they're dumb about stuff like that, you know?
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth.
I'm of the mindset that
parents. His Grace the Duke
I think self-driving cars will still be safer in the long run.
He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted.
I legit trust robots driving over people driving.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Creepy music.
Where's that book?
Ooh. I don't think you should smoke after, just drive after smoking, but there's a lot of things you shouldn't do while driving, honestly. Driving should be a luxury, or like a privilege, not a right. I think a lot of people treat it like a right. Meaning you should get taken away rather quickly if you endanger someone. Like, no questions asked. There shouldn't be warnings. It's like one and done. That way you're really scared to not make stupid mistakes and endanger people. I feel like it's too lenient to let people get away with stuff when driving. Are we get sucked into the book? Really? That's so much fun. Oh my god. That's crazy! That's so much fun!
Regis?
No
Regis.
way. That's so fun. This is gonna be crazy. I like the mushrooms.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
What a rambly stream today, Vanilla. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry
Let's
about
see
that.
where this road takes me.
What's this say? Follow the yellow brick road.
I have Nahelines going wild.
Real quick, Vanilla. Our last short was me talking to you about yellow paint, and you told me that yellow paint is a controversy in gaming, and I had no idea, and I named it Follow the Yellow Paint Road. So it's funny, this is called Follow the Yellow Brick Road. But people really are getting up in arms about yellow paint. You opened my eyes to this whole yellow paint fiasco. I had no idea. My short is getting comments about yellow paint. That's how like riled up people get about yellow paint. You Google it. There are hundreds of pages of people on multiple forums in every language imaginable fighting over the idea whether yellow paint is good or not in video games. It's insane. I had no idea how passionate people are about yellow paint.
It's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Looks like we need to go that way, but that's not right. There's no way. Yeah, that didn't seem like it seemed like there's a road. It's just sending us like on a weird way. We're just gonna follow the road. It'll take us there eventually. This is so cool. Is there anything we could loot maybe, or not really? It is just a path. It's really cool. We're following it still. Brig Village. Fun. I can't believe this. This is crazy. Up here? Can't go in there? Looks like we want to, but I guess not. Alright, go this way. This is the right way, I hope. This looks yellow. Hopefully we're not backtracking. Are we backtracking? I can't tell. I don't think we are. I don't think we're backtracking. It's really tough to tell. Are we going back to where we just were? Yeah, we just backtracked. Okay, hold on a sec. Let's look at the map. This is very confusing. Oh, there is no map. I'm following this thing where it's telling me to go, but it's wrong, and I can't see where to go, and that's the problem. So we'll go over the bridge this time, maybe. That's progress. That's progress. Huge. Oh, oops, so we fell. That sucks. You have to fight. You're forced to fight, huh? Jesus Christ. Well, I'm stuck now with this thing because the game doesn't let you be aggro. I can't even target it, huh? What's this guy? I can't even target it. It's crazy.
This is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Oh, that was so close. We can switch our armor. Can we switch our armor? I still haven't switched our armor. Can we do it now? Please, we're not even wearing armor right now because we're wearing this stupid thing. And we were in combat the whole time. We couldn't switch. So our armor that we wore was this one, maybe? That's not right. This one's better. Is this one even better, though? Okay, thanks. I don't need to see the dice. Thanks. What is going on with the shit coming up? It keeps coming up. I don't care. We'll switch with that. That's way better. That's what we were wearing for boots. This is what we were wearing last time, but is it better? No, I don't think so. I think ours is better. And our swords are our swords. You need gloves. You don't have gloves. What gloves did we have? These ones? I think? No, those are not our gloves. It's these ones, I think. And we didn't have anything in them, though. Thank you so much, my friend. We gotta put stuff in here, though. We didn't put anything in these. That's crazy. Let's add Igni, I guess. Because we use Igni a lot. Ooh, that's crazy. Yeah, let's do that. What else we got here? Jurden, Axie. What's this one? Jurden. Jurden's probably helpful when we fight the ghosts and stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. It's probably the best weapon we've ever used in the entire game, dude. It's insane. It's so OP. It's... And this one seems to, This one seems to freeze a lot. For 10%, it seems to freeze a lot. It's crazy. No. Okay, we'll add some of these. What do we got here? Quen. Oh, what's this? Is that Igni? Yeah, let's just, even though it's 2%, I'll just keep stacking Igni because that's mostly what we use. That's it. Okay, it's good. Well, Vanilla, I hope you don't. I hope our conversation didn't come off as
Let him out! He gobbled up my gingerbread!
I'm merely
now it's my turn to gobble him!
engaging, questioning, but not questioning your authority or anything. Just sometimes I like to dissect the idea. Just that's how I think, I guess. That's how I understand things. Just sort of take it apart. You know. Sometimes my questions get misinterpreted as grilling, which okay, cool.
Then you open
I've been accused of grilling before. It's no, I'm just curious, or I'm just my way of understanding things sometimes is reverse engineering the thought or whatever. She's a crone or something, this lady?
Who's this? A lost traveler?
She looks like a crone or
supposed to be here, sweetie.
Wicked witch.
Why, you're old.
It's crazy she's hiding in the book.
Pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
Oh boy.
Just
witch
as
fight?
soon as I catch you.
Here we go. Witch fight. Wicked witch! Oh, no way!
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Do I shoot her with one of these? Oh no, we cut the plants first. I thought we actually shot her down. But gotcha. Easy.
How you like that silver?
Targeting her first. And now we fight her.
Ugh, soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Yep. Do we shoot her down? Maybe we do. Whoops, wrong one. There's no way. There's gotta be a way to stop her. Is that I'm too realist and I know stuff I want to happen? Yeah, I get it. I used to be like that as well. There's gotta be a mechanic here we're not doing properly. Maybe we teleconnect blast her or something? Oh, there, did that work? That just automatically targeted her? No, it's not doing it. It's not doing it either. Need the wicked wish. Does this thing drop something? Where's the corpse? I can't loot anything. There's nothing to loot. What am I missing, bro? When she farts, I shoot her maybe? Like that? Not fast enough. Gotta go faster. It takes you so long to load up, Geralt. This is the strangest fight. Nothing about this fight is making sense. Are we supposed to try Jurden? Is that what we do? Jurden? They didn't say to do anything. That's why I don't understand. doing anything. I don't know, man. Like, no one instructed us to use anything to do this. I'm not sure. Like, do we have something we're supposed to use? Is there an item here? Because normally they'd say, at some point in any other game that's not this game, they would say, if only I had a spell to use to knock her down. If only I did this. Like Kratos would say stuff like that. I need to be able to freeze. If only I could freeze him, I'd be able to attack it. But no one's saying anything, so it's just flying around. And they didn't say anything at the beginning either, to imply what we're supposed to do here. So I'm not sure how to break this thing. But I think we're gonna Google it in a second, because nothing's really, unless we throw a bomb, maybe? I don't think it's gonna do anything. I don't know how I'm gonna throw a bomb at it. Absolutely. Alright, let's Google this. I'll get Dr. Google it is. I just don't know. We're just gonna be sitting here for the next 4 hours. Watching her fly around nonstop. Yrden, Moondust, Bomb, Spectre Oil. Knock her off her broom. Wait for her to dive. Use the Ard sign. So we did do that. So it's just the timing is dog shit and he takes too long. So I was right. Okay. They don't explain any of this at all. Period. That's retarded. None of that has been explained. Let's try Dancing Star, I guess. Moondust. We'll try Moondust. The problem is you can't target her either. That's the problem, right? So. Through Moondust, it was too slow. Geralt's too slow. We should know it by now. Alright, fair. Hit her with Moondust. Didn't do anything, boys. Now what? How do you target her? How do I target her with the bombs? Like, she moves so fast, right? Like this? Missed her. Doesn't aimbot her, right? Just place Yrden under when she dashes. We tried that too, but it didn't do anything when we tried it. Yrden was one of the first things we tried, but... So Ard was the very, very first thing we tried, and that didn't get it. Let's try Ard again. Try Ard again. That was my first thought, was Yard, or whatever it's called. Let's see if that time it worked. That time it worked.
Seems you're having a tough go of it.
Alright. Oh, gotcha, stunned. Alright, let's keep. So I know we're supposed to drop the Yrden to, like, so she can't take off in the thing again. That's not gonna happen. We're just gonna knock her off every time. Hit her once, knock her off, hit her once, knock her off, hit her once. At some point the fight will be over. I don't fight these things again. Again? Wrong one. Whoops. Ard. Whoops. I think we have to wait for her to do it again, I think. It wasn't recharged fast enough. I have to just eat that, unfortunately. This time we can do it. Almost there. It's done. Yes, GG. One more time. One more time, guys. You'll have to be safe, so we don't have to do this again. I gotta fight this guy first. Can I target the only thing that I can target? Please. I don't know why you're focusing on the only thing that I can't target. Kill her. Can we kill her? Can we kill her? Thank Christ. Thank Christ.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch.
Of the West.
Heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
It's cool that they play inside like stories. That's crazy. Oh, cooking the kid like cooking women long cook.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not.
Kingsguard? I can see what I have.
Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy, what's that about?
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
What's a row of beanstalk? I gotcha.
Something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to
That's
market.
chopping off his feet, I think.
This
his toes,
little
right?
picky went home. For instance.
I'm telling the truth.
I think she was she means like chopping off his toes, I think. 'Cause he says that.
She ordered them buried all over, so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy
So I
with
guess-
the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better.
Boy who cried wolf.
Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand?
So I imagine we have
Now
to grow
shoot.
Jack's beanstalk, climb to the very top, fight the giant at the top, and then we can escape the storybook?
All right. So why is it you're here?
We're gonna have to find, though, the boy who cried wolf, probably Little Red Riding Hood, maybe Three Pigs, who knows what stories we're gonna get through. Came to look for my lost childhood. That's funny.
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here?
That is the funniest Geralt has ever been.
It's
The dude is as stiff
He's
as a
trying to
board.
force Anna Henrietta's hand.
Just
Wants to
laugh.
release
He made a
you.
joke.
Summoned monsters to attack
The
Beauclair.
first time he's made a joke,
Sounds
please
like
laugh at him. Give
Dettlaff,
him some
alright.
confidence, please.
But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else.
Lady, it's your fault, not his.
Fine,
You
Witcher.
created a monster, and you're blaming the
I
monster for being a
accept
monster.
your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Yeah, it's crazy they're making Dettlaff seem like he's the bad guy. He is just acting in his nature based on what he thought was the truth at the time. Those Dettlaff kills, what do they do to you?
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Knights are they're just thugs in armor. They're just hired guards. They're not meant to be chivalrous, right? Like, they just die for the sword. I know the idea of like chivalry, but it's not true chivalry. It's not true chivalry. It's just they're paid by the king to do the king's bidding, whatever that is. And if they don't, I think they just get executed. Explains a lot. Not really. He killed a lot of innocent people, but whatever.
That
I don't want to piss her off, 'cause she's gonna help
Shocked,
us
aren't
help Dettlaff, so...
You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side.
She's a moron.
Everyone does that.
I don't like pity her too much. I understand what happened was wrong, but you don't send a vampire to go do your bidding and then get upset or shocked when he just starts killing innocent people as well. Because you can't, once you turn the switch on, good luck turning it off. She set him up for failure and now makes him look like the bad guy. Hey, it's just, you raise a dog to bite people, the dog bites people, the dog's the one that's got to suffer the consequences, not you.
Certainly. That you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister
I
blocked
like
one when she tossed me in here.
I do.
The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us.
The boy who
You
cried
wait.
wolf's gonna lie to us. Okay, Vanilla, we're gonna find better armor, like you talked about. Or we're gonna, like, replace it.
Joss can usually be found one.
Okay. What do we have here, Vanilla? Look. You have this one. Is this one better? This one's way better. Holy shit, it's way better. Resistance to bleeding, resistance to damage from monsters. That seems so much stronger. How did I miss that? Whoa! Is this a set bonus? Hmm. We wear these shoes then too, I would imagine, yeah. Right? Yeah. Where's the gloves for these? Do we not have the gloves, the set of gloves? Did I sell them by accident? Or we're wearing them, I think. You have the full set now? What else are we missing? The trousers are not right. Oh no, our trousers are right. We're at 4 out of 6. What are the other 2 pieces we'd be missing then for this? Then what else is it? If it's 4 out of 6, what would be 6 out of 6? And it's weird that Geralt doesn't have a helm. That's so strange.
Bring the blade at the foot of the...
Can I meditate really quick to reset my stuff? I can't. That sucks. I want my
It's
potions.
some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Okay, let's go, lady.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Hello,
Bloodshed,
you're asking?
massacre,
Everybody's
which is why
dying.
we gotta hurry.
You're just casually asking what's happening in the city. The vampire that you set up is now going straight.
I can stay here a week.
God, I gotta say, I do miss Ciri. I miss Ciri a lot. Ciri was so cool. Ciri was like the most badass character in this entire series.
Friendliest pixies I've met.
We're put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders.
Witcher 4 would be
Even
crazy,
you.
just because of that reason alone.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Probably use, which one is it? Ard? Nope. Probably use Axie.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
I can't have the pink
Reminds
one?
me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Oh, he banged the one girl in the unicorn, didn't he? Am I crazy? Didn't he say that? Wasn't it Yennefer? He banged Yennefer in a unicorn, as you mentioned, one of the previous X-Packs or whatever. I think it was Yennefer. I remember they made a comment about that. Maybe you don't see it, but I think they made a comment about it or something.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's
I'm
more.
paying attention, please.
Another
At least I'm
one,
paying
behind
attention. Crazy game, bro.
Ignore him. He
This
always
game
lies.
has so much humor.
Boy Who Cried Wolf.
Do you actually
Still
see it?
does, I suppose.
It wasn't in...
And doesn't when they
Was it
actually
in this
appear.
one?
The one and only.
It was in this one, wasn't
Listen,
it?
little
Because
chit.
that sounds... I think
Jack
we did
said
see
you
it.
know
Now that
what's
you mention
become of
it.
his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out, wolves!
Was it in Kaer Morhen? Is that where it was? was in the base game, so it wasn't in Kaer Morhen. Start with the Yellow Bean.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Yellow Bean. Don't
What are you
know a
playing
thing
right now,
about it,
Vanilla?
right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely
This kid's a liar,
underground.
remember.
And
This is
who
the boy who
has
cried
it?
wolf, I feel like.
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Help! Wolves!
Let's
Just
say for
chilling?
a minute
There.
you know what happened to the Red Bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that
This kid, we
didn't
gotta cut him open? Let's cut him
swallow
open. Let's cut the kid
A
open.
human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables.
So it's a monster, it's not a human. The furthest thing from a human.
Everyone! Wolves! Run!
It is the furthest thing from a human. If he says the most human of all the humans, it's everything he says is the opposite.
Bet you haven't heard
He's
what
a liar.
happened to the Blue Bean. Maybe?
Not in the mood.
Not
for
at
it. Yeah,
all?
fair, I understand that.
Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere. Out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody.
Aw,
3
man,
times
that makes me
over.
sad to hear. No, I know what you're saying, but...
Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Is there anything... Don't answer now. I don't want to put you on the spot. Just let it simmer. I'm just going to say this now. Let it simmer, and you can come to me in a month or later even. If there's ever an opportunity of anything we can do to collab, that maybe would give you the hope or the excitement to want to maybe keep plugging away at something that maybe gives you an opportunity to feel fulfilled creatively, let me know what that could be. Because I'm always open to like anything of the sorts. I think it'd be fun. And I don't know what that could be, but I just want to say the door is there, like, and it's open. If anything ever comes to mind, or there's anything you'd like to experiment with, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But you know, you can always try and then just say, you know, it didn't work out. I just want to say, like, you know, I'm always open to like any kind of collaboration or anything of the sorts.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Not that I have anything really to offer as far as like clout or audience or anything like that goes, but just the opportunity to, you know,
Tough to talk to, that one.
almost everything would be
Was
impossible
it,
since
though?
regions.
You need merely remember
True.
he
I
always
forgot. I
lies.
keep forgetting about regions.
Or more
Fuck.
precisely,
That's
reverses
annoying.
the truth.
Oh man.
Where to now?
I'd have to
I'm
have
not
to
sure.
have to have a
Should
European
visit some
WoW
of the
account
other
then, I think,
fables,
right? Is that what
the
that would
meaty
be?
ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints
I can't
will
use
make
my
more
account.
sense.
I'd have to have a
It's
separate
just
account.
A few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each, and Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
I don't know how you probably don't know who like Zeroji is, I imagine, right?
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first.
I don't know if
But
you know WoW
children get
WoW
bored
streamers.
quick. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea.
Go see the 3 little pigs. This is the funniest quest. Yeah, so
Sweet to this
he's a
day.
smaller WoW streamer,
Oh look, the Emperor of
Um,
Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his
but
new robe.
he streams.
Giving me no
He
choice.
lives in. I don't think he's from Sweden. Maybe he's Sweden. I don't think he's Sweden. I think he's Jesus, what's the other one? It's not Sweden. It's right next to it, I believe. Anyways, he would normally be on the EU servers, but he plays NA, and he talks about just ping from time to time. It could be Denmark. It could be Denmark. I'm not sure. Might be Denmark. I know it's one of those. I don't remember which one exactly. It doesn't matter anyways. If he was in Switzerland or Denmark or the other one, it would be EU servers, but he still plays NA servers, I guess, to play like OnlyFans, to play with a lot of streamers and stuff. And he does talk about ping, but he says, but he still seems to be okay. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it though. Like, I feel like he'd have such crazy ping, so I'm not sure how he's still able to stream and play on NA servers. And it's to
Stop
me, it
copying
seems
me and
okay.
find
I
the
don't know what he's
peas.
doing. I don't know. I could ask him one time. But would you then have to buy a separate WoW account, or could you just connect, or could I just connect to the EU servers if I could get it to not mess up my ping? Or would I need to have a... It's not a set... It's... We should buy...
Care
Is this Little
for
Red
a
Riding Hood?
cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Puss in Boots? Who is
Sold
this?
flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Find us
Who is she, I
keepers,
wonder?
sweetheart.
The way she talks is interesting.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
It'd be fun though to
Ask
like...
me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
It would have been fun to like do community WoW stuff, but it sucks that it's split. That split's like 500 for the ribbon is crazy. I have to pay 500. I'll pay 500 for the ribbon. I don't know if the cards for it.
I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
Imagine losing real money because of like a dream sequence. If we had a Starion here, I could have just pickpocketed her.
All right.
That's a goat in pants.
Tell me
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Just we don't want innocent people to die anymore.
Thank you.
Did you do anything for Valentine's Day? Anything nice? I don't know if I asked that. I don't think I asked that yet.
Watch out! Pixies!
God, pixies are everywhere. Jesus.
Rat bastard!
Oh, wrong one. Whoops. Didn't mean to take a potion, that sucks. Whoops. Is that it? Is there more? What if there were like 10 people waiting in line outside? Whoa! New fast food sandwich type restaurant I ate at home. That sounds wonderful, man. That sounds so nice. Cool, what was so special about it, if I may ask?
Oh,
was it like a hot sandwich?
Three Little Pigs homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside.
Didn't see a pig?
Remember Joss's words?
I think it's cool when people are able to like elevate
One
stuff that's
beam
rather
lies out in the
simplistic.
open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Stop prodding me, Witcher.
Lady, if you want me to go inside the house, you have to move out of the door. I guess not. Oh no, we blow the house down with Ard, don't we? We break the house with Ard. Yeah, there you go. Haha. We use Axie on them. Maybe we can talk to them if I use Axie in a sec. Just gotta let my stuff recharge first.
Oh, Pumbotch, they didn't like that!
Should I use Axie? Talk to them? No, just stuns. We gotta kill them. Yes, they gotta die. Thought we talked to them, but thought they'd be like anthropomorphized. Making bacon, boys. She did absolutely nothing. Yeah. We're at least 30 more minutes.
Hello, Geralt.
It's made in the kind of dough that bubbles when you put it in the oven. Oh, nice. Whoa. Yeah, of course, man. That's what I mean. Like, a sandwich could just be something that like a construction worker eats with like just like lettuce and like turkey by the store, like cheap ingredients, or you can elevate the shit out of it. Use like fresh made sourdough, like fermented sourdough, and like really high quality like ingredients, and load it up with all kinds of different stuff. And I think it's fascinating to see take something simple and make it like.
The
Yeah,
big
but
bad Witcher huffed
cheap
and puffed,
doesn't mean
and
bad.
look,
That's the thing.
got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
Let's take a quick look. I'm curious. I'm not even like a really big foodie, but what I do like is the art of food. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That looks awesome, actually. That looks sick. Look at this. I'll show you. Yes. That's not, you made it sound worse, honestly, than I expected. Looks pretty good. Well, I hope you guys had a really good time. That sounds so nice. Sounds like a lovely.
We have a sense of
You think it
humor.
looks basic as fuck? Bro, we have different ideas of what basic as fuck looks like. You should see how I eat. That's basic as fuck. Is that so strange? Stunted, but there.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of the Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. Some other
When
time,
did Geralt get the humor DLC? Because this came out of nowhere.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
I had all plans, all kinds of plans.
So, do you like it here?
For the missus.
Got a problem with
for
magic in
Valentine's
general.
Day, but she wanted to
Illusions,
cook
portals,
this time.
all that. Don't
So
trust
she
any of it.
made
A bow of
for the first time.
old-fashioned tastes, eh?
She made like homemade chicken pot pie, which isn't very romantic, but it was. I'm surprised at how great of a job she did for her first time. It was perfect. I was so surprised. She didn't make the dough though. And I'm like, next time let me make the dough. Don't buy the pie crust. Let me make the pie crust. But to do a recipe for the first time like that, and it was a lot of moving pieces, but she did a really good job. I was impressed. And I had so many plans for her, and she just wanted to stay home. It was her day, so whatever she wanted to do, we did. But find 3 magic beans. So we just gotta follow her to the next one. So she's not following her. Come on, lady. I can't look at the map. I just gotta wing it. Okay. We did end the night though with crepes, which was nice. I made her crepes, fresh crepes, and crepes they're so easy to make. Crepes win you easy brownie points with your significant other. It doesn't matter. You look like such a badass making crepes. They look so fancy, and you can present them, and they look so like elegant, cool, and like fancy schmancy. And crepes are 3 ingredients: it's flour, it's eggs, it's milk, and that's it. A little bit of butter, and that's it. It's so simple to make, and it looks. You can really dress them up, and they're good. Like it's like a thin pancake, pretty much. But yeah, crepes. I love them.
My darling little
I didn't realize how easy they were
so
to
adorable.
make. They're not even baking
So
them, really.
sweet. Yet wet.
Little Red Riding Hood.
Hello. Can we talk?
Schwumbotch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you,
That's so
not
funny.
at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Wasted. Have a drink with us.
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
I'm so sorry.
You know what they
I have a
say?
package sitting outside, and it's gonna freeze. I gotta grab it. I'm sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. We're getting freezing rain. I didn't want to take a chance. The gentleman was not supposed to leave it outside, but he did. So that's why I had to run and grab it quickly. All right, let's go.
About the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to
Sorrow?
pry, but you don't look much
You
like a
talk
young
like
duchess to
Espier
me.
in
They stripped
Eclair
me off my
Obscur.
title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
He went
Not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sodor!
So I gotta jump in there and get her corpse. Bro. What now?
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your
Just
chance.
get in the well and get her.
Jump
Just
in
take
the
it off her
well and
corpse.
Fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Crazy, man. This is a fun. This is a fun little side quest. All these fairy tales. It's very, very fun. It's a super unexpected twist in the pacing of this game.
All right, time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Not literally, or you can't get out of the well, buddy. So where's her corpse? This is the way out, I would imagine, right? Are we gonna see her corpse under? I didn't see her, I just saw her hood. It's probably this way, so it's probably your way out, I would imagine. Come on, Geralt, don't die on me, buddy. You got this. The surface is right there, we're good. Whew. Man, oh, I see what's going on here. We'll talk about this.
Any
it's
luck?
funny behind
Yep,
what they're doing.
look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
She looks like God, what is her name? Triss. She looks like Triss.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
Every time
And
I hear the
you,
big bad wolf, I
the
think about
hunter.
"Run away, little girl, run away," which is Karazhan. In Karazhan, there's one of 3 boss fights,
You again?
and
I thought I
one of
was
the 3
clear.
is
I
Little
will
Red
not
Riding
talk
Hood.
to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
And when the big bad wolf who you fight he turns one of his mechanics are he turns one of the players into Little Red Riding Hood. You turn into a little gnome with a little red hood, and he chases you around. And if he hits you, he one-shots you. So you have to kite him between the scenery. There's like fake trees, fake bushes, and a fake house, and you just kite him between the scenery until the debuff wears off. And when he targets you, everybody hears him say, "Run away, little girl, run away." And then when Karazhan came back in Legion, the actors from Karazhan and Burning Crusade, because it was a stage play. It was a boss fight, but it was a stage play. And they were not NPCs that you fought anymore, but they were actors waiting in the wings. And as you were doing the dungeon, you could stop and talk to the actors who used to be the bosses of the original Karazhan. And when you talk to the Big Bad Wolf as an actor NPC now, he says, "Oh, I used to do this all the time. I've retired since then." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm a big fan. I loved your Little Red Riding Hood. Will you please say the line?" And then you click, say the line. He says, no, I'm not going to say it. He says, please, I would love for you to say it. He says, no. And then you click it one last time. He goes, fine. And then he says, run away, little girl, run away. Little detail. I just love how they added the NPC in the updated Karazhan. Because if you knew the Easter egg or you knew the boss fight, it's fun to see him make a return so many years later, referencing what, like, was probably one of the most famous quotes in WoW.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Grandauteur, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama,
What big eyes you have. The more to see with, my dear.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny.
What big arms you have.
Arms
More to hold you with, my dear.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama,
What big teeth you have.
you have.
It's so much fun.
Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Butcher you.
He's fast. Like fighting Greymane. Well, he dropped a lot of stuff, a lot of
Remember what
quests.
Joss
Holy
said
shit.
about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm.
That's him.
Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
One step closer to the edge and I'm about to break.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Bro, she's really fishing, man. It's the second answer. You're less interesting than you think, but let's take the bait.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest.
This girl, all she does is bait. You can say she's a masturbator.
Escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in.
Sorry,
They
I asked.
assumed
Jesus.
something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations.
Holy
I
yapping.
wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly, and eventually I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Cool.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
It was a big twist that she was the one who essentially kidnapped herself, more or less. Like, whatever, you know. She lied about being like two people, essentially, and set the vampire up. That was a good story, but I'm still pissed she set the vampire up, because I don't think he's a bad guy. That's why we're doing this, so we don't kill him. I don't want to kill him. There's got to be a way out of it where he doesn't die, because he was set up, man. He would not have done that if he wasn't set up. This isn't anything, I guess, right? No. I don't like that all the doors say locked. I wish they just wouldn't say anything. Oh, it's a Pied Piper. I wish it wouldn't say anything just because... I wonder if we can use R to manipulate the rats to follow me. Or manipulate him. If it didn't say locked, I wouldn't think you could get in it. But I feel like there's no way to unlock the locked doors, so it just shouldn't say locked. Just let it be like painted on, essentially, if that makes sense. So here's the Pied Piper. That's fun.
One beam to go. Concentrate.
And we're gonna go to the end of the rainbow. Maybe the end of the rainbow is potentially a leprechaun or something. I would imagine, possibly. That'd be cool. Maybe we have to go this way. I can't see the map, so I don't know. I feel like we're just gonna go this direction. Like towards, like this way. We just cut across, I know.
Always grapple up her braid in the past.
Oh, she's in here. Rapunzel.
We'll find another way up.
This is Rapunzel, so we can see Rapunzel.
Longlock's tower.
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath...
So it's high in the tower.
Yes, this must be it.
Can we jump
Let's
it?
go.
Could pull
We jump
myself
up?
up here.
Yep, you got it, buddy.
And I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Oops, come on. Oh, Geralt, you almost fell off. Use it. There we are, buddy. Now we're gonna find Rapunzel. I wonder if she's gonna be like grotesque and gross looking. Or maybe she'll just, because I thought Rapunzel was like known for her long hair and her beauty, I thought, but... And this is sort of like the opposite sometimes, you know, that sort of got like a bit of a twist on the modern fairy tale. To be fair, this is probably closer to the actual, like, Germanic fairy tales, right? Which were actually quite gritty, I believe, and they weren't actually nice, they were, warnings. Oh, so you heard everything. What was that girl yapping about so much? I'm just joking because she was explaining why she's doing what she's doing and all that, and I just liked... I've already forgot his name again. Something if his name is. Lantif or something. I like the guy's name. Bit. Whatever his name was. The vampire. I felt bad that he got set up and he's accused as being this monster, and now he's raiding the city because he felt betrayed. None of this would have happened had she not set him up. I agree, he shouldn't be killing people and raiding the city, but... You made a monster. It's Wolverine. It's a story of Logan. Like, you made Logan what Logan is, and now you want to put him down because you don't like what he became. Like, you're the reason he's this. Your bro is funny as fuck. You're right. You're right. My girlfriend just told me she's going to make some sandwiches, and now I have to eat both. What you said you did on Valentine's Day. Oh, it was nothing too special. I had all these plans, but she had plans as well, and we sort of did what she wanted to do, because I was going to surprise her. She just wanted to stay in for most of the day. We went out a little bit, but most of the day was just staying in together, watching movies. I was like baking and stuff. She cooked chicken pot pie. I was going to make her dinner. I was going to make her like everything fresh. Fresh dough, sourdough, fermented sourdough, fresh pizza with everything fresh ingredients. But she wanted to make chicken pot pie, which is the first time she's ever made it. She did a pretty good job. It was tough to make. I was impressed at how well she did. Really, like it seemed tough. It seemed like a lot of work, but she absolutely crushed it. For making a recipe for the first time, especially something that requires so many ingredients and levels, she had like 4 or 5 pots going at once. I guess 4 pots. You only have 4 spots, but yeah, she did a good job. And then I made her crepes after. I don't know if you like crepes, but crepes are really easy to make. And crepes win you brownie points with people. Because you present a crepe. I made her Nutella strawberry crepes. You present a crepe to someone, it looks so fancy. And a crepe is one of the easiest things to make. But it impresses people. Because they're like, I don't know how to make a crepe. I just order crepes at fancy restaurants. It's like 3 ingredients, bro. And they taste good and they're easy. And yeah, I don't know. Same with dough. I tell people to make my own pizza dough. And they're like, how do you make dough? That's crazy. It's like 3 things. It's like, in Europe, I feel like everybody in Europe makes dough. I feel like it's more common there. Here, we have all kinds of shit ingredients. I know in Europe, there's a lot of stuff isn't allowed there that's allowed here. You guys eat way cleaner, for the most part. Ooh, we gotta probably use Jurden, I would imagine. Can I Jurden? Yeah, I still can't attack. Whoa, bro. How can I not attack her? She was invisible. Oh, she hung herself. That's why. She hung herself. I see her body now. I get it. Did she hang herself with her hair? Did she hang herself with her hair? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Wow. That's dark, man. Even by my standards. I like it. Yeah, it's Rapunzel. It's Rapunzel. Bro, that detail is crazy. How many people, I wonder, realized she hung herself with her own hair? Dude, come on. That is sick. That is a sick detail. Bravo, Witcher team. Yeah, you guys live a lot longer. It's crazy.
Here it is. Would have
Magic
stumped to
food.
climb all that way for nothing.
What's this? Golden thread. This is dark for me, so I didn't analyze it at all. Yeah, that's pretty freaking dark. I agree. But just the idea, like, they could have, like, that's nuts, bro. That's nuts. Yeah, I'm so impressed with these guys. Do we just dive off this into the water? Let's save really quick. Dive. Alright, we're saving just in case. Ah, Jesus, thank God. Oh, she's running. What is that?
So?
Got the bean, but long logs.
Goofy ass dive. Oh, did
Seems she
Geralt
got
actually
sick of waiting
dive?
for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too
he
bad
can't
he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long
I-
ago. Now it's his turn.
I have to say, man, I like Geralt. He's fun. But I like Kratos more. Just because Geralt is more human. Kratos is... Geralt has moments of softness. Kratos does too, sort of, but... breaking through the shell that is Geralt, I think, is easier than breaking through the shell that is Kratos. And for whatever reason, it's funnier. Kratos is funnier to me. Yeah. Geralt is goofy. He's funny. Like, he's very charming. Kratos is different. He's sort of like an anti-hero in a sense. It's interesting. They're both fascinating characters. Geralt is someone you want to be friends with almost. You want to have a beer with. Kratos is like someone I'm scared of, but he's cool. Yeah, true. He has soft spots. He definitely has soft spots. And I think that's what the anger is. I think Kratos is like... the anger is... it's like a shield to protect him from, like, truly being vulnerable. Excuse me. It's a deep character. Did you see, by the way, the new God of War game that like came out recently? The side-scroller thing?
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
Yeah, it didn't look
You
very
look
good.
at him as a witcher and see a monster. I
didn't think it looked very
know
good.
what he's really like. You needn't worry.
Dude.
It's time to go.
Oh my god.
Just a bit more
That's
work
I
and we'll be able to
can't
say
wait.
sort of to this fecking
I'm so
Fable
excited to actually be able to experience 1, 2, and 3 because I don't have a PlayStation to play it.
Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
I saw that. You like John Wick? I didn't know how that would be received. I know people like John Wick, but like how will it transfer to a
Right,
game, I
this
wonder.
is
But
the
you seem
spot.
excited, so that's good.
Pull out the beats.
I never saw all the John Wick films. I did not. I've seen maybe the first or second one. That's it. Oh, he's your favorite character. That's sick. Cool. I'll have to rewatch him. I love Ian McShane. I know there's a lot of cool actors in those movies. Ian McShane's in it, and Lance Riddick, I think his name is, right? Is that his name? Lance Riddick, I believe. John Wick. John Wick is clearly a fan favorite. I agree with you. If they were to make it, even just make it like Reacher, essentially. Like he's just a badass. He never loses. He beats everybody up. People would still watch it every week.
Wait.
And make it
Why?
Keanu Reeves. No matter how much
This
he
stuff will
asks,
sprout a
you'd still make money with the
very
show,
good profit.
regardless of however
Must
much money
be
he asks
careful.
for. You'll still make a profit. It's just he's that loved that people would just be happy to see him every week.
All right, toss them.
It's funny because it's such a violent film too, but he's just so, I guess the story, Keanu Reeves playing the character, the way he does it, it's just it wins over hearts. What I find fascinating is usually those characters are very like they usually have just a mostly male audience, but it seems like John Wick transcends everyone. It seems like everybody likes John Wick. Which is interesting, because usually those Rambo movies are generally more like
always
older
gotta
guys. Keanu Reeves did a little better, and then he didn't.
The home
Yeah,
stretch.
100%, man, 100%. You can't imagine. Yeah, he seems like a cool dude. I always liked Keanu Reeves. He's always been a cool, fun actor. He was in a lot of cool stuff I watched growing up. He was in Devil's Advocate, Matrix, like a lot of movies that were really influential to me growing up, and he always seemed like a really cool dude. Him and Edward Norton, both of them, I think they're like highly underrated. Keanu Reeves is getting his flowers now, but for a long time, I think both Keanu Reeves and Edward Norton were underrated in Hollywood. But I'm happy to see Keanu is finally getting the love he deserves, because I mean he's been at it, he's been acting for a long time, and he's sort of just flown under the radar, I think, of like the majority for a long time. People knew of him, but he wasn't like Brad Pitt, like famous. But he seems to be really popular now. Now I think he's Brad Pitt famous. Now, like, for
Admire
whatever
the
reason,
view
this generation
later.
loves him.
First, we must deal with him.
This the giant we knew at the top. We knew this was coming. What in the Dark Souls is this? Oh my god! Boys, we're playing Elden Ring again! No way! Where did he just go? Why? Where's our sword? What are you doing, man? Are you kidding me? Get your sword out, Geralt. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, he's so close to death. That fire's gonna kill him. Fire's gonna kill him. Fire's gonna kill him. Boom! I got stunned. That's why we took advantage of that. He stunned him with electrical or something. Yeah, you're right, Miller. You're absolutely right. He doesn't need the money. I don't think. Even if John Wick alone probably covered him for the rest of his life.
Told you this
They were
land
such
would gone ape
successful
mad,
movies.
so I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
I don't remember. Maybe I'll have to check. But that would make a lot of sense. I haven't checked in a long time. So maybe we turned it on and I forgot to turn it off. Now that you say that, I didn't make the connection until you just said something. I'm going to be honest with you. I thought we were just really geared. But now that you mention it, that would actually make a lot more sense. Supposed to get out of here, so let's go. But then we do other fights. It doesn't feel that easy. So yeah, maybe I just stink, but we're going to check in a second. Useful, how so?
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave
What is she
this
saying?
place. Treat it as my last wish.
You want to sleep with him? Is that what she's saying, bro? Brother. Do we get an achievement if we do this? If we don't do it, we're definitely not getting an achievement. Alright, let's see what happens. This is so Dark Souls looking, it's crazy. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. What's gonna happen? Is it legit just like... Alright, maybe it is. Never mind. I was thinking maybe something more than this, but I guess not. Okay. This is very strange. I guess this is what storybook lovemaking looks like. It's a Spider-Man kiss. But wait, she like the vampire. The vampire's gonna be pissed at us, bro. This is crazy. Jesus Christ. I like how they did it though, like obscured, so you don't see a whole lot, so it's sort of like alluded to more than like actually showing. Those pixels though. It's amazing how good his beard looks, though. Like the hair's okay, but his beard always looks so legit. Like, it's incredible. They did a really good job with that. I feel like you can see the individual hairs that make up his beard. It's crazy, some of the detail in this game. Especially considering, like, when the game was made. I understand it's been
Just
remastered,
gonna go
but
our
still.
separate ways. No parting words.
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
Hope this tale has a happy ending.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you.
I think he looks
for
pretty sick now in all the Blackwater
That may
murder. I think it looks
very
pretty
well
cool.
depend on you.
I hope the summer's
What's
good.
that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Man, oh man. I wonder where the story's gonna go from here.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Ooh, do we turn back? She's following. She's supposed to follow us. Why isn't she following
It's not
us?
to be trusted. Go on, jump in
And now
the
she's
well.
following us. Can we loot this? No? Okay. I want to loot him. Let's see if we can loot him. We can. We can. See, he had mutations. It's cool. We're like floating on nothing. Floating on a cloud, I guess. This is like Kaer Morhen
Just
almost.
curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal line?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out
Beyond
if you hadn't tried
Hillendale.
to get them. Know that, don't you?
We jump in the well?
do, and I regret nothing.
Jump
One
into
lives
the
but
well.
once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Here goes nothing. We come out the other side. And that's going to send us back to reality, right? Right out of the book. Man, that was probably the best quest we have ever done in the entire series of the game. There's been a lot of cool quests. That was wild. Going through all the fairy tales, that was fun. That was really fun. What a change of pace for the intensity that's been going on this entire like siege. You take like a breather for like
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you.
My man.
Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
Best NPC in the game, this dude.
She has.
Love him.
And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Don't start a fight you can't win. Yeah, don't start a fight you can't win.
Sienna, you've already run afoul of one vampire. Don't start a fight with another, all right?
Then tell said other vampire to stop taunting me.
Lady, you don't hold the cards.
I
She doesn't get it.
utmost.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
She's so arrogant. This is crazy. She has no right to be. Just be humble. She's caused all of this. All of this is her fault. I understand she was wronged, but that's not why any of this is happening. She wanted to get revenge. That's why all of this is happening. She set up the vampire, who killed innocent people, who created this feud, who then felt betrayed and is now getting revenge. Paying attention to the story.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Give me 1 sec. It's just never ending. I'm sorry. The cinematic's never ending. Give me 1 sec. fingerprint. Vanilla, are you a chance there?
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
It's funny how he's a vampire, she's more of a monster. Jesus.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
Syanna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
Oh, she got. Oh, who did it? Who was able to do that? Who was able to do that? How did that happen? Who did that?
The ribbon.
Oh,
Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this.
If I didn't pay for the ribbon, that wouldn't have happened, huh?
You never should have meddled with her.
Oh, I don't want to fight him. If I didn't get the ribbon, he would have killed her, and I wouldn't have to fight him. I paid for the ribbon, so that saved him. No, he's got to fight. Damn it, dude. We tried to do everything to not fight Dettlaff. Don't kill him if possible. I'm gonna try not to kill him. I don't want to kill him. Load? You mean save it? Did we screw up already? Was there a way to not kill him? What? If you don't get the red ribbon, that's too far back. I realize that now. She would have killed her instead. You can't save him anymore, I think. Yeah. We'd have to do the whole thing all over again. I made the connection when she freed herself with the red ribbon. The red ribbon is what got her to escape. If I didn't buy her the red ribbon, he would have stabbed her, he would have killed her, he would have felt justified. That would have been the end of it. It did what was right and it ended up screwing me. We're gonna roll with it, even though I'm disappointed, because that's the experience that we had. That's the genuine experience. What happened to me is almost what happened to Geralt in the game. We thought we were doing the right thing, trying to protect the vampire that was wronged, and in the end, our decisions ended up... This is like a movie the way it played out. I'll take it, boys. I'll take it. Even though I'm personally disappointed, I fell for the story the same way he did. So that's immersion, bro. That's a win. That's a win. Let's do it. As much as I like Dettlaff, that was a crazy experience. Don't kill my friend. One vampire's gotta die, don't kill both of them. Like, I wonder what's gonna happen after this, and where does the story go from here, I wonder? God, it's like it's his own birth, it's like it's his brother. He spared him, only for him to get it. See, even in the end, he was loyal. Even in the end. Now we're gonna have to kill him. Ah, bro.
I was just enough. You tricked me.
Wait a sec. Let's check this quick before we do this fight. Because you reminded me. Justice boop. You're right. See, I didn't catch that. I don't remember when I changed that, and who knows how fucking long we've been like that for. Is he weak? He's weak. Oh, phase two. Oh, he's turning? Whoa, he's like a super vampire. What in the Resident Evil is this now? Come on. Gonna have to knock him down.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Gonna have to knock him down. I get it. I see what to do. It's the witch. They prepared us for the witch fight. Art. Oh, get one shot. Oh, maybe we have to use the shield? Oh, I thought we died. Okay, what was that? I gotta figure out these mechanics. That's our opening right there. Then we move back. He explodes away, maybe. Drink up. He shoots at us. Get out of the way. He still hit us. How did we dodge that then? I thought I was out. I thought it was a straight line, so we sidestepped it, but he still aimbots you. So there's got to be a way to avoid damage there, I feel like. To me, that seems like it shoots in a line, so you just step it. But it's still... Unless I was still in the line. Maybe I was still in the line. Let's see. Okay, go again. Should we be trying something else? It's not fire, maybe. I don't know.
Just enough. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't want any of it.
Silence.
Phase 2. Can't skip the cinematic for phase 2. That's a crazy Nemesis transition. No, not at all. This is fun. I want to figure this out. I'm trying to figure out what the mechanics are. I can't believe I missed a lot. Unfortunately, I thought we were geared. How? What am I doing? Do you just know? How do I mitigate that mechanic? Because it's not clear to me. It's not. It's airbound. It seems like it's aimbotting us. Do we use the shield for that? It seems to hit us 100% of the time. He's doing it again, right? Or Quen, use Quen. So we do use the shield, so the only way to do it is to use Quen. Then we don't have our other ones, unfortunately, but I guess we have to Quen it up. Okay, shield, Quen. It eats it. This is it. This is when we eat it now. We have Quen up. We avoided it that time. We just avoided it. That's crazy. So we still have Quen up, it looks like, so that's cool. He's gonna do it again. Get far back. Okay, get in there. Get him back. Okay. He's gonna do it again. Get back. No. Phase 3. Now he's got no wings, so cool. Now we fight him on the ground. So it's a little easier. Oh, he's drinking from us. Oh, because we got putrid blood, right? We got putrid blood or something? Because several witchers, so her blood's not clean or whatever. It's dirty, right? Whoa, phase 3, boys. Giga Vampire. Probably destroy the things around the area to like weaken it or whatever, maybe, or...
Stop me. Prepare to die, Witcher!
Yeah, I had a feeling. See, I had a feeling. Stuff like that. Got him. Run to the last one. Quick, use Igni, use Igni, use Igni. There's a big, we have lots of Igni, lots of Igni. Get out of the way. I didn't dodge fast enough. What we're gonna do is probably I might fight? He did that on normal mode? Damn. Second shot on normal or whatever. I might have to just replay it like from the save point or something to save him. I really was upset we didn't save him. I didn't realize it's a shame that there was no emphasis buying the ribbon is what saves is what makes this such an influential. You'd think they would like sort of make it more like obvious that like that's the deciding factor. But to be fair, we fell for like Geralt did. Like, we're sort of in his perspective, so I get why they did it like that. I do understand. And at least they give you the option to like, so you have multiple save points, so you can go back and do it like easier instead of playing the whole game again. But Deadloff did not deserve this ending. He does not at all. I still don't think he did anything too wrong. Product of his environment.
Leave him to me.
I'm so glad he's not dead. I was so afraid he'd be dead.
I insist.
When you did it the first time, Vanilla, did you not buy the ribbon? Did you know that saved him? Why is he turned into like a Giga Resident Evil vampire? What's that all about? Do they all turn into that? Or can they all turn into that? Dude went like Lady Dimitrescu at the end. If you played Resident Evil Village, you'll like get that reference. Don't know his story much, fair. When you did it, did you save him? Oh, okay, fair.
My, what a smashing ensemble.
I'm so curious where the story's gonna go now. Like, I don't know what's next.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Not about to debate taste. Used to wearing something different.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though.
It looks nice.
Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
The guy on the right, he looks so sick. Like, I love all the vampires in this game. I love how they dress. They dress so cool.
All
Deadloff was the
that
best
being
dresser
as
in the whole
it
game.
may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of
From the
Vitis
base game
Vinifera,
all the way to this
demands
DLC,
appropriate
Deadloff
attire.
was the best
The
dress
Duchess
the
cannot
entire
be
game.
expected to drape
Those
the
leather
medal on a
straps,
suit
the
of
leather
armor
jacket,
caked in
badass all
mud.
the way. Black on black.
Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful, pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Aw, because he's sad about his friend.
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience.
Count on it.
Aw, he's sad.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory? After all we've revealed?
10 minutes earlier, the
It's
ribbon
not a
thing
question
before you
of
fought the
belief,
vampire.
superstition, or old wives' tales. It's
you
a
could have loaded
conclusion derived
play
from exercising
required.
pure
Oh,
logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
True.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
You're right, you talk to the boot. Not bad as an idea as go. Talking to the boot, let's meet there. Yeah, let's do it.
All in all, why not check up on
I
that?
thought we
We'll
got
go
the ribbon
together.
and then did the whole
Soon
fairy
we're done
tales.
here.
Was the ribbon was like the beginning of the whole fairy tale scenario, wasn't it?
lies
Wasn't
in
it
your
before the
hands
witch?
now
Wasn't it before
to see
everything?
if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
I thought I did like Rapunzel and the witch and all that stuff
It's the
after
swordsman.
getting the ribbon, but I
Good
could be
to
wrong.
see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know.
True.
Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots
I did, yeah. It was
shined?
500 gold or whatever. I bought it from the kid.
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean souls. A fine slogan.
Get it? It's funny. The souls is S-O-L-E, S-O-U-L. How's business? Let's talk to him first.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain.
Okay, alright, so I'll have to
Though it'd
I'll
be
go
even
back and
better
see
were certain
the
folk
good
to
ending.
sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but
If you're about to tell me this
You can
information
do either
will
or,
cost
no
me,
big deal.
forget it.
It's not wasting my time.
How'd you get those letters?
beggars brought them.
Beggars?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
Where'd the beggars letter from?
Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know.
They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
That's so funny. Atreus wasn't that bad.
At the shelter most
I know you guys hate Atreus.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs.
Mael was
then
annoying.
right.
Mael in Expedition 33 is annoying.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble.
Kids are just
At the
kids.
shelter. Look around inside.
I think they're annoying in games, kids, because I think kids in real life are sort of like that.
The Duchess summoned him.
I don't think they get social cues. I think they're just sort of acting in the moment, and I think that's why they make kids in games sort of like that. They don't really think of repercussions. They just sort of behave, sort of like an animal, right? Don't think of consequences.
We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Meaning you're decent.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
We're gonna fight them?
He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
True. Take the hint. Don't get your bones broken, or get your bones broken. All right.
I almost dumped my guts in fear.
Not too late to surrender.
Easy peasy.
All right. I can
I say
take
that
a
as you
hint.
almost died.
Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your
I
aid.
feel like Geralt when he
Tried
punches
to
you, he just
reason
breaks your
with them,
sternum
but
in one
they'd
hit.
have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait?
So we just wait till
they'll
like
all soon
nighttime, they'll come?
for their meal.
We'll just meditate till nighttime?
You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
One eternity later.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
Yeah, this is what we have to find out. Freshie. Where is he?
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said.
It's gotta be the queen, right?
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
He makes it muddy so you can wash your shoes. You pay him.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Syanna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you
Instead,
must
he tore all of our hearts out by making us like him and then getting betrayed.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast.
He wasn't a bad guy in the
Obscured
end. It was
victim's
this girl who was a
links
bad
to
guy in the end.
Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive.
Oh man, I gotta watch it just to see
to know
Regis
certain,
then. I like
always asking
Regis. He's like my
yourself.
favorite character. Yes, and it seems likely none are mutually exclusive. Think it's a good idea? Let's learn our motives.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare.
I won't like him? Oh no, why's that?
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe
Does
I've
he not
every
like the
right to
character?
condemn her. But I support your
Guess
lust
who
for the
plays
truth.
Regis in the series?
Some philosophers
I don't know,
think
who?
empirical examination the sole path to
Did an actor I
knowledge.
don't like?
I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Syanna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a
actor.
harsher punishment. Much harsher.
Who's the
Think
actor?
Anna Henrietta
I
had
don't
to
know, like Pete
protect her
Davidson?
sister from a
Who?
lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's
I like
locked
Lawrence
away in a
Fishburne. You don't like
secluded wing
Lawrence
of the
Fishburne?
palace, awaiting trial before a
That's
court of
random.
law.
That's strange.
I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Why him? That's such a strange casting choice. That doesn't make any sense at all. That's so bizarre, man. I just can't see that. And now I want to see it because I don't understand. That's a weird casting choice. Just Lawrence Fishburne just doesn't. I don't know who I would have seen in this role, but that just seems strange. Yeah, it's Netflix. I feel like they just wanted a name because he's a name, Lawrence Fishburne. But it just I don't know. Just hire like a British actor. I feel you know who probably wouldn't have not been bad for it. I think the guy that plays Tyrellian in Game of Thrones. I could sort of see him playing this role. Yeah, he doesn't suit the role. That seems strange, but she's locked away, secluded, wing the place. I need to get past the guards to see her. Meet after the ceremony. Coming with.
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after
I feel like
Dettlaff
you
and
want
his
like a
minions
trained
rampage.
Shakespearean actor to play this
Besides,
role. You want like an
vastly prefer
older
the company
English
of
actor to
simple-blooded
play this kind of
mundane
role. That's what I
brood
feel
to
like.
the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Syanna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that, no, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
I could see Gary Oldman playing a character like that.
Blood's worth less than mine.
When I say like a Shakespearean British actor, I can't see Patrick Stewart doing it. I can't even see Ian McKellen doing it. But like just someone, just the. Oh, they're so scared of me, the cats. There's a lot of like English actors that are classically trained on stage plays first, and they just have a different energy they bring to performances, and a cadence that I think would lend itself very well to this character. McKellen could do it. He totally could do it. I'm just thinking of the way he speaks, his speech, and the way he his pacing. He could, of course, he could do it. Any of the people I mentioned could do it. I'm trying to think of who looks more like him too. I wonder. Like Anthony Hopkins is too old. A lot of the actors I'm thinking of are too old now, I think, to play him, because he's an older guy, but they're even older than that, I think. But yeah, I feel like that was a bit of a misplay getting Lawrence Fishburne to do that.
Ow! Nothing to see here.
I love Ian McKellen though; he's awesome.
They say a great deal about...
You know who could have maybe done it is Ralph Fiennes. Is that crazy? Is it crazy to say Ralph Fiennes maybe could have done this role really well? I don't know if you guys know who that is. What's this? Is this something? Oh, Ignite. Oh yeah, we tried this last time. It didn't. I don't even know. I wonder if like what's the other guy's name? I wonder if I'm just spitballing here. I wonder if Jeremy Irons could pull it off. I can almost see Jeremy Irons trying something like that too. But I don't know if that's crazy. Who's that? That name sounds familiar. I feel like that's one of those actors that if I saw his face, I'd be like, oh, that guy. That's because I recognize the name. There's so many actors that like I see them and I'm like, oh, it's this guy. This guy was in this. This guy was in this. Drenier. Oh, that is, bro. That is the best one yet. I know who you're talking about from Game of Thrones. That role was made for him. Oh my god, that is a 1-to-1, dude. That's crazy how accurate that is. I can't believe that. They shit the bed. He would have been cheaper than Lawrence Fishburne too. Yes. The guy that plays Joris or whatever his name is. Oh my god. That could not be more of a perfect role for that actor. I cannot think of anybody that'd be more perfect than him. That's crazy, dude. That's a crazy casting choice. You missed your calling in life, dude. That's nuts. That's so fucking accurate. I can't get over that right now. Someone should use AI just to make the character, just to see what he would look like dressed up like that.
Halt. Need to see Sienna.
Because even his cadence in the show is similar to this character. Like, it's crazy. That's crazy that you even thought of that. I can't see anything else now.
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning
He was one of my favorite
Kess's
characters in
assassination.
Game of Thrones too. I watched it.
Fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Yeah.
to be
But I know what you mean though. Like, it's nuts. I googled him so many times because I can never remember the actor's name. And when I was watching this show, and I'm like, this guy stands out so much. There's so many main characters in that series, and he as a side character, he stands out to me so much. Him and Lord Baelish both stood out quite a bit.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
And if any of you guys have watched The Wire,
Have you come to
HBO's The
see how
Wire,
I fare?
Baelish was in The Wire before
I'm
Game of
fine,
Thrones. And he's
thank
so
you.
young looking.
Artorias' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from
I
me.
know
for...
who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
He would crush it too. He's an excellent actor, that guy.
Simply a
He's
compulsive
such a
snoop.
good actor.
I'm in prison. Deadloff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear.
I can't believe I was persuaded, I was manipulated by this lady.
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious.
I feel like such an idiot. She tricked me.
Why
I
do you
can't believe
think?
it. Curse the Black Sun because you envy her, because she turned her back and forgot about you.
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you.
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever
True.
lets you out.
I probably will.
There was a clip I remember of someone was interviewing Samuel L. Jackson. They were asking him questions about a movie or something, and they made a comment or something being like, was it as hard to film this movie as it was The Matrix? He said, what are you talking about? And he said, when you worked with Keanu, was it as hard as this movie that you're doing now? He said, I wasn't in The Matrix. He said, are you confusing me with Lawrence Fishburne? All black people don't look alike. Samuel L. Jackson said something like that. It was the funniest thing. He was so quick to make that joke. And the news reporter looked like an idiot. It's like, dude, you gotta do your that's insane. They don't look anything alike. How could you make that mistake? Like, how could you not know what actor is coming in for the movie you're interviewing him from? It's on YouTube. Every time I hear Lawrence Fishburne, I think about that interview with Samuel L. Jackson. He handled it so well. The fact that he was able to turn into a joke like that so quick, I recommend watching it on YouTube. It's the funniest thing. The guy looks so embarrassed after. That's a big fuck up, man. Like, how do you not know who you're interviewing? Good God, man. I think I've heard it. Ever thought to forgive her?
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
I can't believe Geralt's even talking with her right now.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you.
I mean,
when you had nightmares,
I guess she felt betrayed, but she didn't do the right thing.
Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
That's deep. Witcher writers, very deep.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me?
She was a child. It's not justified. You ask her.
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
But she's justified in her
Maybe.
actions. She's
But
justified.
there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh.
That's a cool shot, man.
You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you?
I didn't get it already. You already ruined it, lady.
Ah,
Can I just urge her out the window?
Happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another, and that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
This is the better ending of the two. I wanted the vampire to live, but I feel upset. I feel betrayed by her. Manipulated, frustrated. I feel a lot of emotions, and that's such good writing. The fact that I feel that for like things that I know are not true.
Commander de la Tour.
That's good writing. I'm hooked. I'm hooked into the story. It's great. Let's go.
Let's go. Want to see him
They did a
too.
great job with this DLC. This is the best thing The Witcher's done, in my opinion, of the three that we've played so far. In my opinion, it went good to great to amazing. It just upwards inclined from the first game all the way to the second and third
Geralt,
DLC, or first
it's
and
about
second.
time. Ready for the ceremony?
Yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Did you say this was the best one? Know who it was supposed to be? Fifth victim. Let's see if he knows.
Got some important information.
This was great, bro. It was amazing.
Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's fifth victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Did you do the side quest where you have to recover the testicles for the statue?
The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor.
You did all the quest. That's a funny quest, man.
I must alert my men.
That's one.
Enlarge the Duchess's honor
100%.
guard.
Right.
Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll
So you
see
remember
to it
that one then?
personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me.
The side
The
quests.
Duchess awaits.
The side quests in both DLCs, in my opinion, were better than the side quests in the base game. They were tighter writing, I think, and they didn't just feel like sort of just like copy paste Monster Hunt. They felt like they were almost part of the main story.
In the
if that makes
guild's name,
sense.
I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened
It was
highness.
more of- yeah, you're right. I agree with that. That's very well said.
Clawed their way into the warehouse. The whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze.
to-
If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you.
You're right. They're
Your
encapsulated, but it doesn't feel that way, and that's what's so crazy about it. It feels open world, but you are
Your
on, like,
Grace,
to a degree, you're on
Geralt of
tracks,
Rivia
but it doesn't
has
feel that
arrived.
way.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest
Kill this
honor.
bitch. It's her.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair. Step forward.
Want me to kill the queen? The queen was a cool character. I like the queen. She was cool. She was a cool character,
We
after
bestow
all.
the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved
I could've
Beauclair from the
I
terrible
didn't think she was too bad.
beast.
Her sister's
Such
a nightmare.
Is our desire.
Be
May
decorated
the
with the
symbol
Order
serve
of
as a reminder
Vitis.
to all
Cool. Got an achievement for
that the
that.
Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
Yeah, that's fair, Vanilla. That's fair, dude.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sonreal, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table.
Hey, let's go, boys.
The
Getting wasted on
gustatory
some
experience
expensive
of a
wine.
lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Truly honored. Let's tell her the truth. Let's light this bitch up like she's a Christmas tree.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to.
She's not gonna be
sour
happy?
the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
If this is the bad ending because she doesn't want to live with reality, that's on her, man.
I do not believe it.
It's on you, lady. You'll be dead in 6 months. That's what he's saying. He's like, fine, I'll just hear you're dead at some point. She's not gonna stop. You'll free her, you'll let her go away, she'll just plan to kill you again. And
In
then,
a moment, I shall
you know?
speak to Sienna. Will you assist me?
She wants me to, bro.
You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now, I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how
This
to
lady's
speak
gonna be
to her.
dead if she doesn't listen.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Thank God. Thank God, man. This girl has so much blood on her hands. She cannot get away. And the whole reason she has blood on her hands is she was trying to kill her own sister. All the innocent people died just so she could kill her own sister. It's insane. Her own sister who didn't even do anything wrong, really.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
Duchess asked me to.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low.
You're blaming
Thus,
a man
I
that can't
have
defend
asked
himself.
Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
But she had cause to feel pain. Clearly guilty, that's all that matters. She's guilty. Innocent people died because of her. I don't care about her story. The second you took someone's freedom away because of your nonsense family, Mishigas, it's GG, boys.
Your Grace, Sienna's guilt is clear. None have cause to doubt it. But before you decide, you should hear her out. The right to a defense is hers, as it applies to all who stand accused.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Honorietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
She's saying she betrayed me. I was supposed to be queen. And because of that, I killed innocent people, I tricked a vampire into burning down an entire city, probably killing thousands of people, and still plotted to kill my sister. Because she betrayed me. I'm justified in this. That's what this crazy lady's saying.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
Thank you.
Deserved my vengeance. They detested
Bro.
me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Honorietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
Oh my god, she's the most unlikable character in the world.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister? The day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
She was a kid when she made that choice. This woman made a choice to kill people when she's an adult.
They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty. Inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand...
Lighting the fish on fire was an impulsive decision. All this is premeditated.
Lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after.
You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found.
I believe that to be true.
Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you.
I believe that to be true as well. The lie detector determined that was
I'm
the truth.
sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
What a bittersweet ending. If she doesn't die, it's a bittersweet ending, man. I at least wanted justice for the vampire that had to die. Get her killed. Chop her head off. And the innocent people that died in the city. So many innocent, who knows how many kids died too. What's next now? Or are we gonna see our friend maybe? Where's our vampire friend? What's next now?
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
Very well said. That's so well said. I love it.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Fine, let's go.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Ooh,
thanks. Cool. Right then, let's go.
Cool, more quests.
This
inventory. Gloves. Mandrake gloves. Is that these, right? That's not these, right? No. Where's the mandrake gloves he gave us? Or there may be quest items. Maybe that's why you can't find them. Yeah, there you go. See, there you go. There we go. Perfect. Creepy.
Moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
Bro, that's insane. Whoops. It's one. It's two. Easy. Go back and you make some more fresh
now, where'd
liquor.
that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
It's probably gonna be in the tomb, or.
Damn it! Where'd you go?
Regis!
He's not setting me up. That'd be crazy. Is he going? He's fighting something. Oh no! What's he fighting?
You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that!
I did what I had to do!
Oh no, Regis! Don't die on me, buddy. Jesus, man, I wasn't expecting that. A Brua? Is that
was
what it was?
Bruxay.
Bruxay.
They called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial.
You do not kill a vampire.
Either one is
Vampires
with
don't
us,
kill vampires.
unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or
Won't let it go, will they?
Nope. Hunted to the end of time.
they will not. Fortunately, we've another rule. An unwritten one.
Essentially, this guy is now
just
Blade.
as trivial
This
as
guy is
the
Blade,
first.
the vampire that hunts vampires.
It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
I hope we see him in The Witcher 4. I hope he shows up again. I really, really do. One eternity later.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Nice.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
I was made to kill monsters.
No, just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving. It's not a choice being a Witcher. And once you are one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves.
He's like a
droll,
shinobi
isn't
from
it, that
Monsters.
each time we meet, something harrowing must happen. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
I remember
How
that
could
quest,
it not?
right?
We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Isn't that the quest we did? That's another
Our
quest.
encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
Where will you go?
What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very
True.
useful to one wishing to remain
True.
incognito.
Interesting point of view.
Sit a little while longer.
I so don't feel like going anywhere.
That's the end? Like
Sit
that?
A while longer.
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several
Just like that?
occasions incited, many great and weighty events.
Oh, shit.
After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
She looks at the camera. He breaks the fourth wall. Wow. God damn, that was so good. Oh my lord, man. That's crazy, bro. Feels weird, man. Why does it feel weird, man? 'Cause it's over? He just stares at the camera. That's how he sort of stares at the camera like that. Yeah. Is it weird that as much as I complained, I'm sort of sad at the same time? Whenever a game ends, I'm sort of sad because I'm gonna sort of miss the characters a little bit. It's like the gameplay wasn't, you know, it wasn't 10 out of 10 for me, but the characters were. Look, dude, I like the characters a lot. I really, really did. I like this game more than most games. I'd say even more than Baldur's Gate. It just... I felt like the characters were my friends. That's the best way to describe it. And I've said this many times about books. I read books, and I feel like I'm friends with the characters when I'm reading it. And then the book ends, and it's like, oh, I'm going to miss them. I felt like every time I'd read it, I was like hanging out with them, and now I'm just not going to see them anymore. Of course you can read the book again. Of course you can play the game again. But there's just something unique about the first time you do it. It's just... It's a special experience. And replaying it just doesn't feel the same. It's fun, but it's just... And it could just be me being weird, but I really get immersed, and it just... it's why I love storytelling so much. Because... You know the characters aren't real, but your brain, for the time that you're in the world, you sincerely feel for them. You get invested, you hope that things work out for them, you're sad when they don't. It's awesome. I think and these characters are some of the best written characters I've ever seen in video games. Expedition 33 was fun. These characters are better written. These are probably some of the best written characters, period. They were so subtle, so real. There was so much depth to some of them. It was incredible. Very, very, very well done. If it's any indication for The Witcher 4, I'd say it's comparable. And this could be sacrilegious. I'd say it's comparable to RDR 1 and 2, as far as characters go. I'd say it's that much depth. Not every character in this game, but some of them, they just felt real and alive, much like a lot of Rockstar games do. Might not be a popular opinion, but I honestly felt that way. They felt really, really detailed and in-depth. So we skip this?
Actually,
Crazy boys.
I'd love to go home.
I need 1 second, boys. Okay, give me 1 sec. I didn't think the game would end just so abruptly like that. 1 sec. Sorry, friends. There are choices that can be made when Sienna kills the princess when they hug. Bro, that's crazy. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Okay, let's save it really quick. Let's go home. Does something happen when we go home? The game's over. Let's just save it really quick. Oh, go home. Okay, we'll go home. We're going. I wanted to do the, go to the winery. I wanted to do the event in WoW for the mount, and I figured I'd stream it in case the mount dropped, but I might not have enough time. But it's okay, we'll do this instead. Do you know what Tibu's Blazing Longsword is by chance, Vanilla? Probably not. It's random that I'm asking about a certain weapon in the game. It's like, why would you know that? What you should do is kill the princess. Wait.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast.
Yeah, what'd you
I am in
do
your
to have her
debt.
kill? That's crazy. That's just
We
even an
all
option that she would kill the princess. It's crazy. That's insane. I never would have expected that in a million years. It would have shocked the hell out of me. Or you forgot what you have to do. I see.
Where's the coat gone this time?
You would have to...
Sir, have you ever met a very...
Wait a minute. Are we too far? I could teleport to one closer, maybe? Oh, yeah, we're far as hell. We're teleporting to the vineyard. Okay, we'll teleport right here.
Of the Duchessa herself.
Right here. Right here, boys.
Well, Witcher, without you, Toussaint would be in a...
Is it in here we go? The cellar, you said? You go in the house first, maybe? And then the cellar? Note. This is where we... Let's go back in the house first. The house is where it wants us to go first, so... Okay, right here. Major Domo.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could.
It's
but
Yennefer, isn't it? Is it Yennefer?
Alas,
Is it
they
Ciri?
did not do me the basic
Is it gonna be
courtesy
Ciri?
of introducing themselves.
Or Dandelion, please, or the dwarf. If it's the dwarf, I'm happy, but please let it be Ciri. Ciri and Yennefer? Dandelion, the dwarf. Oh my god, please be Ciri. I want Ciri more than anyone else. But I'll take the dwarf or Dandelion.
Unexpected.
Okay, it's Yen. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I guess it's our wife, that's alright. That's nice. We get Yennefer at the end. It's nice she finally makes an appearance at least. It's a shame we slept with an evil woman.
As ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky. Like some shitty two-crown romance.
That's sweet, boys. Does Geralt get a nice ending? Bought a lot of books. Sound like it? We found our happy ending.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might
She's
need to
zesty.
think about changing
She's
your color
always
palette.
zesty.
Off-white and pea green, for instance.
No, black on black is the
And
look.
I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me
Atta
cool
girl.
drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Alright.
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing.
It's very well said.
Never
That's
change,
exactly
Geralt.
that's
I
exactly
beg
what
you.
Geralt's like. It perfectly describes him.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me.
Every Twitch streamer
Which
ever.
is why I came here.
Just joking. They would never say that. Instead, they say, I won't focus on myself. I'll just keep thinking about politics. Having a house feels strange.
You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely,
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has four
Oh, the
legs,
unicorn!
category taxidermy.
Jesus.
yeah, the unicorn.
This lady, man.
Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
That's so funny. She's crazy.
So, talk again later.
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, boys. Is that it? Is that it?
Can we talk?
Always. With
What about?
pleasure.
We talked about everything, didn't we? Oh no, we talked about everything.
So,
Of course.
I think that's it, ladies and gents. You have all these little quests here. The Hunger Games. See how Marlena's doing. Restore to its former glory. Yeah. Okay, and then we just have side quests and stuff. Okay, friends. Well, that's exciting. Let's save it really quick. We can do some side quests maybe on our off time and stuff. Just see what else the world has to explore. But the missus is being very kind and waiting for me right now. For supper. We're going to close the game. I'm going to see how long it's going to take that queue in WoW and see if we have time that we can do it. Really quick. See so if the mount drops. At least we got it on stream. It'd be exciting. That was a lot of fun, boys. That was a lot of fun. You know what? We'll just make it into a, screw it. We won't do the mount stuff. She's waiting on us. I'll just call it here, but I'll record it. I don't feel like the mount's not going to drop. If it drops, I'll have a recording. We'll make it into a short. But I just feel like it's not going to drop anyways, so who cares? I cannot express my gratitude enough for you guys hanging out and watching me play this game and complaining, for enough time. It got better, for sure. I'm glad we stuck it out. But I appreciate you guys still hanging out regardless, even when we were complaining about it. It was fun. It was a fun ride. It was an unforgettable experience. Sometimes good, sometimes bad, but definitely unforgettable. Let me ask you to subscribe, like the video, follow us on Twitch, whatever it is, wherever you're watching. It does help. One last thing I can ask. Yeah, Ragnarok is next. Bro, I can't wait for Ragnarok. I'm so excited for Ragnarok. God of War is next. I'm so excited for that. If I may ask anybody, if you're willing to, if you click the bottom link in Twitch, or if you look at the bottom of Twitch, or if you look on the description of YouTube, there are links to horror stories. I write them. They're free to read, free to listen to on YouTube. If you're willing to give it a like or a share or whatever it is, it seems to help people, or help people find us. Any support, completely free. Like, likes are a way to support for free. So if you're willing to do it, it means a lot. Of course, there's no pressure, but I just want to let you guys know in case you wanted to find a way to support without having to, like, spend money or anything. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day. I will see you guys in probably 2 days with probably God of War Ragnarok, which is a very surreal thing to say. Yeah, I don't know how else to end it though. I feel very empty now that we finished this game. I don't know. It's strange. I complained about it, but now it's over. I'm sort of sad. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's strange. It's a weird feeling, man. It felt like the journey was never gonna end, and now it's gone, and I just don't know what to do with myself. Vanilla knew this was gonna happen. All right, you're. Yeah, oh, I definitely did, bro. I definitely did. Are you kidding? That's why I'm so grateful that you guys still stuck it out. Like, the videos are still getting views. You guys are still saying kind things. In spite of me bitching, you guys still stayed. So I appreciate you guys hanging out for the whole journey because you stayed when it was at its worst. And now we get to see it at its best. So I do appreciate that. That's not lost on me, sincerely. We're going to revisit this, of course. Of course we're going to revisit it. And I look forward to seeing the 4th one. Now I can finally watch a trailer for the 4th Witcher. That'll be exciting. Maybe we'll do that on stream next time. Let's just see. I haven't seen it, so maybe I'll save it for stream. Have a nice night. Vanilla, have a wonderful night. I'm sure we'll chat on Discord before next stream. Join the Discord, all that stuff. See you guys soon. You guys are the best. Yeah, not like I'm out. See you guys Tuesday with probably Ragnarok. Vanilla, have a nice night. Seriously, if you just message me if you want to just chat about anything, even if it's like just like nonsense bullshit Witcher stuff, whatever the hell it is, I'm here all night long. Seriously. See you guys.